everything gravitates around this unstoppable, unbreakable, undeniable, massive agitation. If this engine slows down or even stops, we are
This video will quote extensively from a current affairs article on Peterson, so hop on over there and have a read if you don't want to hear some of its points from my smooth radio voice.
Okay, all right, what the hell? Address the Jewish question. That's a hell of a thing to ask. So that's Jack Lintern, you know? I mean, really, that's a hell of a thing to ask. But I will say something about it, you know?
Let's move on to another Petersonism. If you've listened to him for a while, you would have noticed how he loves to appeal to nature. This is known as a naturalistic fallacy, in which he will discuss something that happens in nature and assume it hence must be good and right. The most popular and meme-tastic one is his lobster hierarchies.
Okay, well, you say antidepressants work on lobsters.
Yes, they do. They make a lobster that's been defeated in a fight more likely to fight again.
That's not the same mechanism that
It's the
happens
same
in
mechanism.
humans,
Yes,
because
it is.
lobsters
It's the
don't
same
get
mechanism.
depressed as the way that humans are. I think you're anthropomorphizing into a ridiculous degree. These are
I think
creatures that urinate out of their faces.
The implication being that lobsters have hierarchies, and by extension, human hierarchies, whether justified or not, are natural. You can carry this even further by implying that those at the top of both hierarchies, human and lobster, are rightfully taking their place there. Of course, appealing to nature is a fickle thing, as many animals, and particularly humans, rely on mutual aid. Also, again, lobsters pee from their faces. That doesn't mean that human beings should find a way to pee from their faces as well. Again, if you were to say what Peterson is implying to him, he would deny it and respond with something equally vague like, natural things are sometimes okay, but not always. Also, you would think that a rational professor made entirely of logic and facts, the destroyer of feminists, who has extensive experience reading academic publications and in debate and whatnot, would know better than to cherry-pick results. Something that particularly grabbed my attention was not how he frequently makes unfalsifiable statements, but by how he also doesn't check his facts. I assumed, as he is an academic, that I wouldn't find outright inaccuracies when it comes to facts, but Peterson has surprised me yet again. Equally surprising for an academic, when reading, he seems to either misunderstand because of a lack of reading comprehension, or he reads into a text what he wants to believe, much like an ideologue. To illustrate this example, we can take a look at his reading of George Orwell. He claims that he was convinced out of being a socialist here. My college roommate, an insightful cynic, expressed skepticism regarding my ideological beliefs. He told me that the world could not be completely encapsulated within the boundaries of socialist philosophy. I had more or less come to this conclusion on my own, but had not admitted so much in words. Soon afterwards, however, I read George Orwell's Road to Wigan Pier. This book finally undermined me, not only my socialist ideology, but my faith in ideological stances themselves. Bullshit. In the famous essay concluding that book, written for, and much to the dismay of, the British Left Book Club, Orwell described the great flaw of socialism and the reason for its frequent failure to attract and maintain democratic power, at least in Britain. Orwell said essentially that socialists did not really like the poor, they merely hated the rich. His ideas struck home instantly. Socialist ideology served to mask the resentment and hatred bred by failure. Many of the party activists I had encountered were using the ideals of social justice to rationalize their pursuit of personal revenge. Something, as a side note, that I find a bit funny is that apparently socialists exist outside of the poor, or any social class, for some reason. He notes socialists don't like the poor, they just hate the rich. In my experience, most socialists I've met have been fairly poor, working class people. So you're saying that they don't like themselves, essentially, or people like them, their parents, their coworkers, their friends, they just hate rich people. It's a weird sort of thinking that he has. Anyways, here is what The Road to Wigan Pier actually says, which Peterson says convinced him that the error in socialists is that they hate the rich. Please notice that I am arguing for socialism, not against it. The job of the thinking person, therefore, is not to reject socialism, but to make up his mind to humanize it. For the moment, the only possible course of any decent person, however much of a Tory or an anarchist by temperament, is to work for the establishment of socialism. Nothing else can save us from the misery of the present or the nightmare of the future. Indeed, from one point of view, socialism is such elementary common sense that I am sometimes amazed it has not established itself already. The world is a raft sailing through space with potentially plenty of provisions for everybody. The idea that we must all cooperate and see to it that everybody does his fair share of work and gets his fair share of provisions seems so blatantly obvious that one would say that nobody could possibly fail to accept it unless he had some corrupt motive for clinging to the present system. To recall it from socialism because so many socialists are inferior people is as absurd as refusing to travel by train because you dislike the ticket collector's face. The article summed it up best. Orwell flat out says that anybody who evaluates the merits of socialist policies by the personal qualities of individual socialists themselves is an idiot. Peterson concludes that Orwell thought socialist policies were flawed because some socialists themselves were bad people. I don't think there is a way of reading Peterson other than as extremely stupid or extremely dishonest, but one can be charitable and assume he simply didn't read the book that supposedly gave him his grand revelation about socialism. How can this man be so popular? I can't personally put it better than Nathan Robinson. Peterson is popular partly because he criticizes social justice activists in a way many people find satisfying, and some of those criticisms have some merit. He's popular partly because he offers adrift young men a sense of heroic purpose, and offers angry young men rationalizations for their hatreds. Now, his fame is also not that surprising since from the looks of it he has been trying for years. Hell, I don't even think half the stuff he says he means. It's all for that juicy $60K a month he gets from Patreon, I'm sure. His rise to prominence came because he opposed, and misunderstood, Canada's Bill C-16, which added gender expression and identity to the list of prohibited grounds of discrimination in the Canadian Human Rights Act. He claimed that under that bill, he had to use a student's preferred pronoun or face prosecution. He, of course, is wrong, and nowhere in the bill does it say that failing to use someone's preferred pronoun is a criminal offense. He goes on to claim that this was a totalitarian ideology being promoted, yada yada, all that nonsense. This trend is continued in, for example, the interview with Cathy Newman, where he compares trans activists to Mao Zedong. His reasoning is almost hilariously bad. You can say the inverse, and according to his own logic, it would still make sense. Have a pause here and read. Now, putting aside that right-wing politics are very much identity politics, and putting aside that the millions dead as a result of Mao is disingenuous to say the least, Cathy Newman has every right to be confused at what he's saying. Why? Because what he's saying is a non sequitur. It makes no sense. A country finally emerging out of feudalism in the grips of fierce class struggle during the largest revolution humanity has witnessed is in no way comparable to trans activists trying to get people's preferred pronouns respected. He wonders how there could be any difference between transgender activists and Mao's China, then is told that the difference is millions of deaths, then denies that transgender activists are going to cause millions of deaths, then says they follow a totalitarian philosophy that drives people to commit mass murder. Oh, and just interesting side note, he compares trans activists to Mao, but he tries to sue a university for comparing him to Hitler. This is just another entry in the long list of things he doesn't understand, misrepresents, or states opinions with inconvenient conclusions that he always backpedals out of in order to maintain his objective facade. He doesn't understand politics, or even worse, holds reactionary ideas that he tries to push onto the world through his groundbreaking work. I suspect it's a mix of both. Take, for example, his opinion on what one should do in order to cause change. Remember, since he was so against student activism, then maybe there is something legitimate that he has to offer as an alternative.
You think when are there changes that are desirable to be made, and how would you want to see them implemented, if not through policy or through activism, the way that certain groups currently are promoting?
Well, back, this happened in the 60s, as far as I can tell, that we've got this misbegotten idea that the way to conduct yourself as a responsible human being was to hold placards up to protest, to change the viewpoints of other people, and thereby usher in the utopia. It's like, I think that's all appalling. I think it's appalling, and I think it's absolutely absurd that students are taught that that's the way to conduct themselves in the world. First of all, if you're 19 or 20 or 21, you don't bloody well know anything. You haven't done anything. You don't know anything about history. You haven't read anything. You haven't supported yourself for any length of time. You've been entirely dependent on your state and on your family for the brief few years of your existence, and the idea that you have enough wisdom to determine how society should be reconstructed when you're sitting in the absolute lap of luxury, protected by processes that you don't understand, is absolutely, I mean, it's okay. So that's a bad, let's call that a bad idea,
Sure.
shall we? And then the idea that what you should do to change the world is to find people who you disagree with and shake paper on sticks at them. And
An opinion that can only emerge out of the lap of luxury he disdains so much. People striving for civil rights in the 60s, trying to finally bring at least some semblance of equality between African Americans and whites, to stop the oppression and murder of blacks in the streets of America, which continues to this day by the way, is seen by him as a bunch of children who know nothing about the world holding up a bunch of signs. People trying to end the Vietnam War, an illegal invasion and occupation on made-up pretexts that resulted in millions dead, was nothing more than arrogant brats holding paper on sticks. Imagine the fucking gall Peterson has to say to the likes of, for example, Huey P. Newton, the man that founded the Black Panther Party in 1966 at the age of 24, that he knew nothing of the world. It's those very people, minorities, people of color, those in the third world, that know all about oppression and hardships. But Peterson, who had a comfortable middle-class upbringing in Fairview, Canada, has the right to be a condescending prick to those that worked and even died to make the world a better place. This sort of nonsense can only come from someone that has never had to campaign for his own rights, who had always taken everything he has for granted. He's a straight, white, educated male in the Imperialist Center, after all. Addendum. There's nothing wrong with being a straight, white male. I happen to be a straight male too, just not white. What I'm just trying to say is, as he is a straight white male, he cannot understand the sort of struggle that people of color or minorities have to go through to get recognized, let alone be appreciated and respected. To him, as a man who wouldn't have had to fight those sort of struggles at that time, during the 1960s, he views people who are just trying to get their rights as just, oh, they're brats, just protesting for no reason. What do they know about the world? They're just kids after all. And so on and so forth. Nathan Robinson said it best. Here's where Jordan Peterson's self-help routine connects with his politics. Peterson seemingly discourages all serious political involvement. He says cultivating the self and reading great books is more important than any possible political action. Don't focus on changing the world, focus on tidying up your life. After all, the meaning of life is to be found in the adoption of individual responsibility, and when you win everything, everyone around you wins too, because it means you shine a light on the whole world. 12 Rules for Life makes it explicit. Stop questioning the social order. Stop assigning blame for problems to political actors. Stop trying to reorganize things. Have you taken full advantage of the opportunities offered to you? Are you working hard in your career or even your job? Or are you letting bitterness and resentment hold you back and drag you down? Have you made peace with your brother? Are there things that you could do, that you know you could do, that would make things around you better? Have you cleaned up your life? If the answer is no, here's something to try. Start to stop doing what you know to be wrong. Start stopping today. Don't blame capitalism, the radical left, or the iniquity of your enemies. Don't reorganize the state until you have ordered your own experience. Have some humility. If you cannot bring peace to your household, how dare you try to rule a city? Set your house in perfect order before you criticize the world. How incredibly convenient. And since, as even admitted by him, nothing is fully perfect, meaning one's house can never be in perfect order, so you can never criticize the injustice in this world. Paradoxically, he's inviting you to inaction. Armchairism. Also, something interesting is by reading great books, he would probably suggest to you some of the works of Solzhenitsyn, who is a Russian nationalist and anti-Semite that made up quite a lot of what he said, as admitted by his wife. So, take what he says with a grain of salt.
Hello?
Peterson speaks to disaffected millennial men, validating their prejudices about feminists and serving as a surrogate father figure. Yet, he's offering them terrible advice, because the individual responsibility ethic makes one feel like a failure for failing. Oh, sure, his rules about standing up straight and petting a cat when you see one are innocent enough, but you shouldn't tell people that their problems are their fault if you don't actually know whether their problems are their fault. Millennials struggle in part because of a viciously competitive economy that is crushing them with debt and a lack of opportunity. African Americans might suffer because of their race. Women might suffer because of their sex. These are struggles that he doesn't qualify in any sort of way. Sure, Peterson might train guys to be more brutal and tough-minded, and a few of them will do better at that economic competition I mentioned earlier. But if you
It's so
can't
good. It's
pay
in the-
your
it's in the
student
direction
loans
of my
or your
door,
rent,
too.
and you can't
You
get
hear
a
it?
better job, what use is it to tell you that you should
Or what?
adopt a confident lobster
You hear that?
posture? Quick
The
fire
music?
round. Here are a bunch of points I couldn't fit into the general narrative of the video, but
knocking.
I still want to include them, so here they are. Mr. Freethinker over here wants to commit
That's great.
non-violent warfare against gender, ethnic, and racial studies, sociology, anthropology, and literature courses. Taking this nonsense to its logical conclusion, you could say that he wants to ban such things or ban great works of humanity like Frantz Fanon's
It sounded like someone was knocking at my door.
Angela
It was
Davis's
like,
Women
it
Middle
came from the
Class.
direction of my
Of course,
door,
he'd
too,
vehemently
so it's
deny
like-
this, as he always denies everything that he insinuates, no matter how obvious what he's saying really is. He claims Marxists won't debate him, even though he cancelled a debate with Douglas Lane. Hell, the guy has a $75,000
That's a
speaking
good
fee,
one. I'm just-
meaning
I'm
you
just
have to
clicking on
pay
this,
him
that's
exorbitant
interesting.
amounts just for him to show up. He tells you to beware of single cause interpretations and beware the people who purvey them, but postmodernism and postmodern neo-Marxism is apparently responsible for everything wrong.
What the fuck are these sounds?
He is somewhat of a Nazi apologist, whether intentionally or unintentionally.
The Germans had plenty of reason to be resentful and hateful because, I mean, think about what they went through. We can't even imagine it. First of all, there was World War One, and so there was many men, like Hitler himself, who
there's
served in the trenches.
It's
And
called
there's one story
Gang.
about
It's some
Hitler.
Discord I was invited to when I played
He
Overwatch.
won a medal for heroism in World War One, and he was sitting around with a group of his buddies and went
It was
off
like
to do
some,
something.
like,
God only
chick
knows what. When he came
Discord.
back, they were all dead because
Bunch
a
of chicks on it.
mine had not a mine. I don't remember what's some kind of shell had landed in the middle of them, killed them all. It's like that changes
You
you.
should probably just
You know,
leave,
and then
considering I have
afterwards there was
never
all these brutalized
been in there
men
for,
who'd
like,
come out of the
6 months.
trenches. I mean, you just can't imagine what it must have been like in the trenches, you know, especially if you're there for like a couple of years. You weren't the same person. Get out of there, you're unemployed, your country's in ruins. Then the hyperinflation hits, and every single person in Germany who ever saved any money at all is flat, bloody broke. And then there's a communist revolution brewing in Russia, and it's like, it's hell. And the Nazis came along and said, well, not only are we going to restore order and greatness, but we're going to bloody well
What
tell
else
you
am I
whose
part
fault
of?
this
Like,
is.
part of Justin's
It's like,
server?
and Hitler, I've studied him a lot.
What did you call me?
Hitler was
What?
Carl Jung
What'd you
called
call
him
me?
the mouthpiece of the collective
I'm part of
unconscious of the
Justin's
German
server?
people.
Oh,
So you
okay.
imagine there's all this resentment and hatred brewing underneath the surface, and all this chaos is there, and the desire for order is like clamoring in
Part of
everyone's
YouTube
minds.
checkpoints,
And Hitler comes along, and he's a very powerful emotional orator, and he's watching the crowd, and he listens. And when he says thing A, nothing happens. When he says thing B, everybody roars. And so he takes note of that. And it's not even conscious exactly, right? Because he's being molded by the crowd. And so they roar. And so so that's a reinforcement. That's a reward. And so then he goes down that line a little bit farther, and they roar some more, and then he tries something else. And it's
Unfortunately,
silent.
the checkpoint
You bet.
servers
Exactly
are
that,
becoming
man. He
very
acts
popular.
out the dark desire of the mob.
And then there's, like,
so he becomes the
people who will
embodiment of the
troll
dark
and just,
desire
like,
of the mob. And that's partly,
join the
that's partly why he
encounters.
had the charisma. It's right,
And,
because there's this unconscious
and like not
fantasy
die,
brewing in the
and they'll
back
either
of
like
everyone's.
do the mechanics or
Say_NABQ comments on this particular clip
like for
and
dungeons,
mentions some
they'll
interesting
just
points.
stand there and not die.
Jordan Peterson argues Hitler and the
And
Nazis were doing what was
so you
only normal
can't
and
wipe,
logical
you have to, like,
given the
everyone has to die and
circumstances,
wipe
thus
for you to like get the
baiting them.
checkpoint.
That's textbook Nazi apologism.
So
Notice
people go in
also
and troll
that
and make it so
Jordan
you can't
Peterson
actually get
places
the
Nazis
checkpoint.
who were responsible for World War
just
II and the
slows
Holocaust,
it
and
down
hence
so
all
much.
subsequent deaths, not only of the Holocaust, but every single death in World War II. He said to them on the side of order, and communists and socialists on the side of chaos. That is Nazi propaganda. Presenting themselves as stability against the threat of cultural Marxist chaos, or back then it was Judeo-Bolshevik. Essentially just a little bit of a change in terminology, but he means essentially the same thing. If you're peddling the same sort of stuff that
Yeah,
Nazi
I was wondering
propagandists
that
did
too.
back in the day, then maybe you're on the wrong side. He's an intellectual hack
watch
making an
Checkpoint. Yeah, maybe not for, like,
ahistorical
the newest
claim,
raid, but,
prefaced
like,
by the
for all
war
the past
heroism of
raids,
Hitler and
there's
working to
still
make
good
the
picks.
sentiment behind fascism seem more human and understandable to his target audience of crypto-fascists and pepes who loathe perceived chaos of others. Also, Hitler wasn't swayed by the roaring crowds to espouse more radical ideas. He refused to join the Austrian army in World War I because they were too racially mixed. His radical racist views were solidified long before he became a leader of the NSDAP. I'm so glad H3H3, one of the most popular YouTube channels and
Especially,
Jewish
like,
himself,
this is, like,
lets
towards the end of
Peterson
D2,
rationalize Hitler's rise to power with no interruption
So, like,
or
just let
pushback.
people have fun with
It's
it,
real
man.
freaking
Just let,
neato
like,
how YouTube
unlock
centrists promote
caps on
far-right
all
figures and
materials,
talking
let
points.
everybody
Nothing
just
but
find
good
whatever
things
they
can
want
come from this.
reads.
Finally,
Every raid
there's
is
already
farmable
a
every
mountain
week,
of
and then it's
material
like, oh,
covering
you
his
wait for the next
sexism,
week to get
critiquing
to
his
farm
work,
that raid.
quote-unquote work, fact-checking him, etc.,
Every raid
etc.
and dungeon
For
is
the
farmable
inquisitive
every
person,
week,
he's
like, just
already been discredited. I wasn't the
unleash the
first, and I'm
chaos.
definitely not going to be the last. One thing we do know, however, is that he's just another transient member of the conservative circle that'll become irrelevant as quickly as he became the closest that academia has to a rock star. And that's it.
You need to be able to answer the tough questions. I guarantee you.
Joe Biden was in huge
Not people
trouble.
have-
It was the
have
2020 Democratic primaries,
Basically,
and he was
did, like, a
miles
community
behind.
play test for an entire weekend, combining hundreds of different
His
perks and
campaign
trying
was
to, like,
already
make
counting
really
how
cool
much money it
perk
needed to
interactions
pay
and
out
stuff. Like,
staffers when he dropped out.
they
Biden
could
had
literally
been here
just take
before.
that
In
data
1987,
and like
There'll be
make
other
unique
presidential
exotics.
campaigns.
2007, 2015,
Like, oh, when you
Joe
you combine
Biden needed a
the
miracle.
full auto
He got
with the
one in
shotgun
South
that was,
Carolina.
really
I know,
powerful and
Joe.
cool. Like, here's an
We
exotic.
know Joe.
Maybe tone down a little bit or
But
something. but
most importantly, Joe knows us.
Thanks to
People
that
were doing, like,
endorsement from
snipers and
Congressman
grenade
James
launchers,
Clyburn, Biden won the
combining,
South
like, just
Carolina
nonsense
primary
like
in a
that.
landslide. 3 days after South Carolina, he dominated Super Tuesday. He went from being on the verge of dropping out to being the nominee in less than a week. Just 8 months after that fateful day, Joe Biden was elected president. It was the culmination of a journey that spanned more than 50 years, one that's included unspeakable tragedy and bitter disappointment. So, who is Joe Biden? How did he go from being the youngest senator to the oldest president? In this video, the many lives of Joe.
After last year's camp, he watched the video of himself playing basketball. Was like, "Oh my god, I'm so slow and out of shape."
Well,
and you could see that, like, the type of person who
I
can
was like,
become
oh,
the number
you're
one
big
creator on
dumb,
YouTube by
huh?
obsessing and
And
focusing for
then
10
I
years.
just-
That guy can
and then
transform
they
his body in a
immediately
year.
reply
Too.
with, like,
So
this,
he's
like,
on an extreme
paragraph
bodybuilder workout program. He's got his bodybuilder
explaining
meals. He's
said,
got his trainer who
whatever,
follows him
and
around.
explain
They
that I
built
never
a gym
replied
right
over
outside of his studio. He's like, I only have
Come
3
in with
goals
the,
this
"Oh,
year:
you're
grow
the
the
big
channel,
buff,"
get
and then I
big,
just-
and
that's
sell
it, I'm out.
chocolate.
I mean, it
After
out.
last year's camp.
And then they can sit there and be all upset that I haven't replied, and I love it.
Nice. Here as usual. You might notice there's a little change to the whiteboard.
Just because, like,
And there'll be
once in a
further
while,
changes
I'll
as
like
well.
go
So,
back to the comment, and I'll have
I
like
would
40
like
upvotes.
you to have
and
done
I'm
the
like, oh my
research,
god!
the
Like,
homework,
every time I'm just like mean to
before
someone on
asking
Reddit,
questions.
I come back
You
and I just have
haven't-
like all the upvotes.
I'm gonna do my
The one time
best.
I was like, you must be the most retarded motherfucker on the
Not
planet. Do you have an
to
award or
melt
something
you
for it yet?
on
And then like I
live.
came back and I had like 50 upvotes.
Below that, you might remember this used to say
Jared is
Yellowstone is
single-handedly
broken.
doing this.
Hopefully, after the recent video, I won't need
It's
to
just
be
Jared.
talking about Yellowstone as much. So I've replaced it with Snowflakes
just
Melt. There was a
Jared,
fantastic
people
comment
who-
in the chat when we started.
Yeah,
and
me
somebody used to get upset
Oh,
at my saltiness and my demeanor on some
fine
of these
with it.
live streams, and then they realized, wait a minute, whoa. Hold your
Oh, what is
horses,
it?
bucko.
It's like an idle
Snowflakes
flicker,
deserve to
like
be
a
melted,
flicker.
so snowflakes will
What?
melt.
Oh,
We're still gonna do the no location questions. I know it says ask me anything. I lied. Don't ask me about your
I
location.
don't know, there's a lot of
wanna
flashing
stop
things on this.
everything And go search up
Very
your
distracting.
location. Look up the mountain ranges around you,
What
how
are you
far
saying?
away you are from the ocean, the population density in your area.
Anybody else hear that?
If you just heard that, you don't need to ask
Or
me
what?
about your location. You can
Oh,
do it
I said
yourself.
something. but
And
it-
as always, last
cut
but not
out
least,
horribly.
perhaps most importantly, Denver sucks.
So what is that
So-
game he's playing? What is it?
With all of that being said, ask me almost anything. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. Oh, I see we're still doing the Denver sucks thing. That's fine. I can wait a minute.
The one on the left is the Norp analog.
Andreas says planetary alignments indicate a probable big earthquake is coming. So the planetary alignments mostly control the ebb and flow of magnitude 6 earthquakes. We are in an earthquake watch right now and for the next couple of days, as I said in the morning show, but that's because of the longitudinal electromechanical forcing. For those of you who have been around since Dr. Kong Papu Yen was around, this was his big thing. Don't forget, at the same time that I discovered that the solar polar magnetic fields triggered the magnitude 8 earthquakes, he discovered that the longitudinal
What's your
electrical
prestige level
forcing
in
throughout the
Cookie
solar
Justin?
system of coronal
What?
mass
What?
ejections not
What's your
aimed at
prestige level
Earth
in Cookie Cookie?
also
A lot.
help trigger excess magnitude earthquakes.
And I can
That's what we are
count.
Today. Jimmy Joe, thank you for the teal pair. It's a good way to start us off and keep me desalinated at least for a moment.
Walked right into that.
Yeah, that was your fault.
How do we get this mess of a country back before it's totally wrecked forever? Well, that's the plan, my friend. And
I'm
I
at
don't think we
1.4
do.
quadrillion.
That's it?
I don't think we do.
What do you mean that's it?
LGP, no,
prestige
time
level?
frame is
Like
still
when
about
you
the same. I still
reincarnate?
think
When you
at
Yeah.
some well,
ascend or whatever?
their question was, do I still think the time frame is 2035
Show
to
me your prestige
2040?
level then.
That's not what I said. What I've said is it's going to
Dang
be
it.
sometime in the 2030s
There's no way it's higher than
or
that.
2040.
I
so
haven't
that's
even played in
between
like a year.
2030
Guaranteed
and
higher.
2050 or 2040.
Now you gotta try for
whatever
that.
you want to call it. That's still my
Look it up, what
timeline,
is
and
it?
nothing has really
Skill issue, that's what it is.
changed that.
Oh, stream it. Open the game.
No.
Gregory Boyd says, Ben, I bet you were
Oh.
dynamite in the courtroom when
Trash.
practicing law.
Trash.
I have not practiced law a day in my life. One of my 4 degrees is a law degree, but that's just because I encountered Mike Oman when I was a meteorology major at Penn State. We got in a huge fight, and I decided to step away from science for a little bit. But no, I never practiced law a day in my life. I went straight from law school into research. Becca Truly Stewart can pop on until 7. Well, I don't know what time zone you're in off the top of my head, but I'm only going to be doing this for about an hour. So, yeah. And people keep asking me, what about October this year in the
Look
planetary
at Justin
alignments?
playing.
No. No. Actual alignments,
Look at me
yes.
playing.
Squares, trines, and other
Skyline?
things like that. Complete nonsense.
Oh,
Oh, all the planets on one side of the sun. No, nonsense. Complete nonsense. H. Grace. Ben, what if you are wrong? Then my prayers that I say every single day will be answered. Thus far, I have seen no evidence for that, however. Leo, thank you for the teal pair. That's awesome. Oh my god, it's so hard to see all these things here. All right, here we go. Eddie. Good day, Ben. I enjoyed my youth, teens, and 20s helping grow my family's campground in Bend, Oregon. Right on. I would enjoy nothing more than to spend my later years helping you with yours. Eddie, send us a message through observerranch.com. Howdy, Ben. Since they won't give us the data on the magnetic field strength, is there any way we can make a network of sorts to get the data ourselves? No, not really. All the data here on the ground is going to be polluted by human EMF, not to mention weather systems, things like that. The satellites that they've got doing it really are, you can't replace those, and they're just not giving us that data. But what we do have is, looking at how bad space weather impacts us,
Justin, so
looking at the overall records, and we're able to make a pretty good guess. So
segmented exact distances.
Yeah. For the most part.
To keep those people away, you know.
How are you gonna have, a little personality, a little bit of pizzazz? Are you hoping the buildings do that for you?
No, I never build with the grids anymore. Gonna try to build like a downtown with the grids, and then we're gonna switch over to the fun
Yeah,
zone.
usually you have like these nice, like a little more organic, some
Yeah.
winding roads. Like I always like when you do those.
But the problem with those, like, the point is, I think like the city is gonna be over here, so I like that stuff better for like the smaller, like the houses. I think they look better with it.
So are you gonna change this housing that you're building into like skyscrapers later?
Yeah. Probably most of it's gonna be like apartments. Probably like these, like the flats. And then the skyscraper, as of the way I'm thinking, I think like this is gonna be the sky. So it's just gonna be like this whole kind of area here, and then we're just gonna extend off onto all the different islands. City part. There's a problem with, like, I really like the last one I did, but the problem was it was super good, like, with how organic it was and stuff, but then, like, the skyscrapers look really weird if it's not in a grid. The skyscrapers are definitely, like, have to be.
Or like along a couple main streets
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah, I have to plan it better, because it did look cool, but there was, like, too many gaps and stuff. I didn't like how that looked.
a new one?
Yeah, I just started this one. The other one's at like 250, almost 3,000.
Oh wow.
You look lonely. I can fix that.
This is a message to the FBI who have been surveilling my household. I'm a normal person. I'm allowed to own firearms. I'm allowed to create.
You look lonely.
There is another country that I wanted to move on to that has struggled with socialism, and I know this is one that you have spoken on, pretty extensively in the past, and that is Chile. If we look at this very polarizing socialist president, Salvador Allende, we do see that he is hailed as a hero by many people on the left. This is a presidency that saw widespread nationalization across many industries. The government seized well over 1,000 private farms, for example, and I mean, what I'm saying here is that, his very infamous successor, Pinochet, he is widely and rightly condemned as a dictator, but Allende's policies laid the foundation for that dictatorship beforehand. So, for example, if we look at, Allende's presidency, there were still abundant shortages and there was enormous inflation towards the end of his presidency. But still, there are many people on the left who put that aside and consider Salvador Allende to be a hero. So how would you explain to these people who hold these particular, biased beliefs that his leadership was horrible and not really any better than Pinochet's to begin with?
Yeah, it's really mind-blowing, kind of with Tanzania, like we just talked about, that they view this as a success, but Chile, of course, is a much more well-known one. People rarely talk about socialism in Tanzania, but they talk a lot about Salvador Allende. You hear all about it every year on 9/11. They say, oh, there was another 9/11, the first 9/11, and they praise Salvador Allende. You saw it all over Twitter. There was one guy, it was some politician or something. I know Bernie Sanders posted something about it. There were some other people, I forget, some popular figures. They were posting all about praising Allende.
I have seen Jacobin magazine as well, praising him, yes.
Yeah, and it's so odd because, well, actually, maybe it's not so odd once you understand what happened. So Salvador Allende was supported by the KGB. They wanted him in power as to form a puppet government in Chile. They supported his election. They funded it. He was an informant for the KGB. He came into power in 1970. On a technicality, he did not win a majority of the votes. He won like 37 or something like that %. And almost immediately, like, his whole idea is just flip everything around, right? Turn the country into a full-on Soviet vassal state. The Soviet Union started sending them a bunch of aid, and they were, you know, paying him off to do certain things in power. Like you said, he was nationalizing farms, trying to nationalize industries, especially focused on the copper mining industry. And he wanted to completely suppress all political opposition. So he was trying to make sure there were no private newspapers, private radio stations, anything like that left. They shut down several newspapers and radio stations. They jailed and tortured journalists who spoke out against him. And he let Marxist militant groups run through the streets completely unopposed, armed Marxist militant groups. And they would abuse and even kill business owners, and he was totally cool with it, right? If people really want to see how terrible he was, they can read the Declaration of the Breakdown of Chile's Democracy, which was a document presented by Chile's Congress, and this is sort of what led up to that coup. They document how he was suppressing labor unions and suppressing, you know, the workers' rights and whatnot. So I mean, it's crazy why socialists would support a guy like that. There was a lot of strikes happening because the economic landscape was so terrible. So he was trying to suppress all these strikes, trying to get these unions to shut up. They were using violence against them. He appointed Pinochet. Of course, they say Pinochet's this big evil fascist. Well, who put him in the government in the first place? It was Salvador Allende. And so, like, by 1973, when the coup happened, the entire country is in ruins. It's already a dictatorship at this point, right? Like, the idea that Pinochet introduced a dictatorship is just absurd. No, he just continued on, right? He didn't establish all these dictatorial policies. They were already in place. And this was completely acknowledged by the Chilean government through that document I mentioned. You know, and Allende was so unpopular that a few months prior to that coup, there was actually another coup attempt that nobody knows about because it failed so badly. A bunch of soldiers are like, we're gonna go kill Salvador Allende. It was a big mess. They ran out of gas on the way there and had to bring their tank to a gas station, fill it up.
Hello. A few of you guys have sent me this, reacting to Gen Z communists and socialists on TikTok. Now, if you listen to the deprogram, you'd know that I'm a hopeless boomer that doesn't and refuses to use TikTok, but apparently there's quite a bit of lefty content on there. I don't know who this person is, but seeing that she has a Rumble account, basically just another alt-right refugee platform, mentioned in the description box of this video, it's safe to say that she probably has some interesting opinions. Her channel description does state that she wants to defend free speech, after all. A quick look at the video thumbnails and titles quickly shows that she's just another iteration of the usual woke, cringe compilation, try not to laugh challenge, the whites are in danger. Don't bother this person, but listening to just a few minutes will make you quickly realize what kind of intentionally dishonest type we're dealing with. Side note, a defense of socialism will be presented, but that doesn't mean mistakes weren't made in earlier application. This person is making an ideological video not based in facts, but instead in blanket statements, and a lot of lying, you'll see quickly, and say a lot of debunking. A deeper discussion of nuance could have been had, but this person, as you'll very clearly see, isn't interested in any of that, because otherwise, I'd be more than glad to have it.
So today I wanted to take a look at some of the craziness going on. There are a lot of communists and socialists on TikTok. I want to take a look at those. And also I want to review some communism slogans, which I think are very important to realize just how flawed the ideology is. And yeah.
Why do you people send me these things? I can already tell it'll be a lot of out-of-context stuff, the usual cringe, woke, crazy people that doesn't in any way represent the Marxian or socialist left, and probably a lot of liberals that this person interprets as socialists because the American educational system is a joke.
The fact that we're having so many people in Gen Z identifying as socialists and communists shows just how much we failed teaching students the dangers of communism and socialism.
No, the reason many younger people are identifying as socialist, whether they mean actual socialism or social democracy, is because they live under capitalism and see that it isn't working for them, contrary to the propaganda they're fed daily. Stagnant real wages despite skyrocketing productivity. Most Americans can't afford a $500 emergency. People are drowning in student and other debt for a job market that makes it basically mandatory to have a degree. There is no place in the US where minimum wage workers, of which over 55% are 25 and up, can afford rent, and nearly half of Americans don't earn enough to afford even a one-bedroom rental. Inflation is destroying savings and making any likelihood of ever owning something an actual fantasy. Infrastructure is crumbling, widening income inequality, climate catastrophe, the American government supporting every fascist tyrant and every dictator. I could go on and on. It isn't young kids not knowing any better, which is frankly a pathetic and infantilizing excuse. It's a natural consequence of them living in the system day in and day out. Furthermore, the American educational system, along with practically the entire base of American media, is explicitly anti-communist, and American students learn nothing but how supposedly horrible communism is. If, in spite of this torrent of propaganda, people still start to look for alternatives, well, maybe the system you're supporting isn't this great thing you're painting it out to be. At least be open to dialogue.
And just how many people were starved to death.
Famine is more a characteristic of capitalism than socialism. Every single famine that occurred in socialist countries was the last famine in countries that otherwise were plagued with famine for centuries, if not millennia. In fact, capitalism kills far more in sheer numbers and scale as a direct result of famine every few years than socialism supposedly did, remember the numbers are very sketchy, in its entire history. Socialism has been empirically proven to provide a higher quality of life at equal levels of economic development, and the data is clear in that all socialist countries would provide at least 100% of the caloric requirements for their populations, unlike capitalist countries. To quote the literal CIA, the Soviet Union's ability to live without imports is much greater than that of most, possibly all, other industrialized economies. American and Soviet citizens eat about the same amount of food each day, but the Soviet diet may be more nutritious. If you're gonna play the "but those capitalist countries were underdeveloped" card, well, that was equally true of those socialist countries, and they had to deal with even worse as they were sanctioned, embargoed, invaded, sabotaged, etc., etc., from their very inception. That's not even mentioning food banks in developed capitalist countries. Not to mention also that underdevelopment was actually a symptom of overexploitation as a direct result of capitalism. Please read a book. There's several on the screen now.
And the mass murder of millions of people.
Very rich pointing a finger at someone living in and praising the capitalist system. Just as the previous point, capitalism has been responsible for far more human suffering and death than socialism ever has, but the criteria are different when you bring that up because it isn't ideologically convenient. Where are your crocodile tears for the victims of capitalism by the bullet in Iraq, Vietnam, or Afghanistan? By the loan in Senegal, Peru, or Somalia? By colonialism in Algeria, Brazil, or India? Oh, right. Not ideologically convenient, so the goalposts move. She might be ignorant or dishonest enough, I don't know which is worse, to claim those weren't a result of capitalism. Well, in that case, she'll believe just about anything. Read Killing Hope and the Triumph of Evil. By the way, a neat and very messed up tidbit is that many of those millions that were killed under socialism were either Soviet citizens killed by Nazi Germany during World War II, or literal Nazis killed on the Eastern Front during wartime. These are counted as genuine victims of communism, and if you want a deeper dive into other ridiculous ways these ghouls go about inflating numbers, like for example counting non-births by extrapolating fertility data, take a look at this video here.
I mean, take a look at the Soviet Union, for example. When they were a socialist society, 18 million people were incarcerated in the Gulag.
Oh, thank God, I thought she was going to say Vuvuzela. First of all, she's lying through ignorance here, which was already made clear before, but I'm having fun making fun of her, so let's do this. She literally googled Soviet Gulag how many, and 18 million was spat out. At no point were 18 million concurrent people, which would have been nearly 12% of the entire Soviet population, in prisons. According to Viktor Semskov, one of the most prominent experts in the field, in 1938, the height of the Yezhovshchina, the Great Terror as it's known in English, there was 1.8 million people in gulags, of which over 80% were regular criminals like thieves, murderers, etc. Comparatively, in the great bastion of democracy and human rights that is the US, there are currently over 2 million prisoners, that we know about at least, the largest prison population on Earth. Even if you were to equalize both ratios and total populations, the amount is roughly equivalent. The only way you could arrive at 18 million is if you counted everyone who ever served a prison sentence ever together in one number, which if applied to the US would result in tens of millions of people, so again it doesn't come off any better. Very disingenuous. Here's some more fun facts. The average imprisonment term in a Gulag center, remember Gulag is an acronym, but I'm not going to get into this or we'll be here all day, was less than 4 years, with a maximum sentence of 10, while in the US, depending on the year, it's more than 5 years, 63 months, with the lowest average modern estimates I've seen being around 3 years. J. Arch Getty's work is excellent as a primer into the Soviet side of this field if you're interested. It goes to show that going to prison anywhere sucks, but this cartoonishly evil and caricatured image of the USSR isn't something anyone honest and actually interested in learning should subscribe to, which betrays their intentions fairly clearly.
Why? Well, the person could have been a criminal, or they could have spoken out against the government.
This is why I don't like doing responses to nonsense like this. She isn't honest, nor does she want to even pretend to be objective. We have actual statistics on this. Again, go actually read the work of experts in this field. I listed one just a minute ago. If you actually cared about political prisoners, and this wasn't just an ideology game to you, you would have mentioned Israeli prisoners, or hell, all the political prisoners that exist in the US, as well as illegal black sites from Guantanamo to Bangkok. You're a clown.
I started noticing.
And that's great for the government because then they get free labor from
I started
these
noticing
prisoners.
partway through and then towards the end
excuse
that they do
me.
cut
Neither slavery nor involuntary servitude except as punishment for crime. Someone isn't aware of their own 13th Amendment. Nearly 1 million people in prison making profits for private companies, but no, that's just the market at work. There's nothing wrong here.
Well, they took from.
If she were honest and not a hypocrite, then I'd dignify her nonsense with a
so
proper and
I guess that
nuanced
makes
answer,
sense.
but she doesn't deserve it because this is the level of discourse we're dealing with. Read The New Jim Crow by Michelle
Like when they go into
Alexander.
Spirit World and he used to like.
We can take a look at
Talk
the
to the
polls
face
and we'll see
stealer.
that over half
Yeah.
of Gen Z hate capitalism,
explain that the guy
distrust the
steals
government,
faces.
and support
Show
socialism,
emotion.
which is
Like,
very
such a
funny
great
because how can
scene.
you simultaneously
Yeah, it was
distrust
good.
the
Yeah, he steals
government
faces, but
but
he just, like,
advocate for
takes people and
socialism? I
steals
mean,
their faces.
the whole idea in socialism is
doesn't,
that the
like-
government is going to
there's no, like,
regulate
oh, if you
everything.
show emotion,
They're going to
they'll steal
distribute the
your
wealth.
Is he
They're going to take
purposefully
care of
bland
healthcare.
by not showing
How
emotion
does that
then?
work?
Oh boy, she said it.
I mean,
Socialism is when the government
it's not
does
obvious
stuff.
that he's, like,
And
like,
it's
like,
more
he shows a little bit.
socialism,
He's not like
the more
super
stuff it
crazy
does.
with it with the
And if
facial
it does a
expressions,
real
but
lot
he
of
does make
stuff,
some facial
it's
expressions.
communism.
He's not like purposely
God, this
sitting
weird,
there.
smug, Karen light tone in her voice is really
Deadpan.
irritating. That aside, though, distrusting the
So-
current US government, but not the concept of government in general, isn't a difficult concept to grasp. Well, maybe for this person it might be. The poor thing still thinks the market holds the solution. She also doesn't understand the difference between socialism and social democracy, much like many of those
Yeah, there's a
polls
few
I
small
was
things,
assuming,
like,
which again is another symptom of the intentional inadequacy
They don't,
of the
like,
American educational system.
The
Before we get into this,
commander
guys, please make sure to hit subscribe and the
who
notification bell so you
Zuko
don't miss my
frees
videos.
the
You
avatar
heard her.
from, like they don't show that like he found out it was
Can this
Zuko
person
'cause
be
he
any
found
more of
the
a
mask
synthetic
in the
grifter channel?
drawer.
Jesus Christ. Anyways, I'll skip to only
Granted,
the
it
things
just,
I want to
like,
comment on. I'm suffering enough. I don't
he
need to
just
see TikToks on
kind
top
of
of
found
this.
out off
Some
screen.
people might say,
small
oh,
things like
yeah,
that, where, like,
welfare.
you know it's in the story,
Welfare just promotes lazy
but
people.
I
It's not
actually
in the
agree with him there.
Oh god, what an unlikable human being.
But was it good?
Said like someone who's never
Yeah, it
known
was good.
any
The whole
economic
final
deprivation.
battle was great,
This
too.
only needs to be said once. The research is
Uh,
overwhelming
really
in
good,
how
like,
wrong
the-
you are.
it
It is
ended with they went to the
empirically
north
proven
and
that
they
the
did the fight in
wholly
the-
inadequate system of welfare
Northern Water
doesn't
Tribe.
make
Tribe,
people
yeah.
lazy, whatever the fuck that means. In fact, it does the opposite by allowing people the breathing room to find long-term employment or the necessary training for long-term employment. You're just wrong, plain and simple.
And a lot of these Gen Z people
The,
are into
the-
communism because
what
they
do they call
hate
them, like,
capitalism.
the
Capitalism is
comedic
so very evil, and it's the root cause of every issue that you
moments, like, the- I don't
experience.
know, what do they
And
call
I thought we would take a
them?
look at some of
They don't
these
hit as hard in
TikToks
live action as they
explaining
did
why
in
that
animated,
is.
at least.
Alright, Habibi, lose the snarky tone and hyperbole.
Maybe
As
just
mentioned
'cause I'm
before,
older.
capitalism
It's just
and
not
its
as funny.
ideological propagandists at every level
Or maybe
promise
it's
the
the
same
character's
thing.
not as likable,
Young
one of the
people
two.
are seeing something
Yeah, I mean,
completely
it's
different.
hard.
People
yeah.
like you
It's
gaslight
also,
them into
you know,
thinking,
he's playing
no,
character
actually
that
everything is fine as
I
the
already knew,
biome
so.
collapses around us. Literally the "this is fine" picture. I wonder if she's a climate change denier, actually. If she isn't, how does she rationalize it with her blatant pro-capitalist stance? I might be
But Aang
expecting a little
definitely
more than she
killed a
can
few
offer now that I
waterbenders.
think
They
about it.
don't.
Anyway,
Don't show it.
it's fine to disagree, but don't
those people
pretend
died.
like you don't see where they're coming from. Why do people make me watch this garbage?
The
Fuck, I'm
firebenders,
only 3 minutes in.
yeah,
By the way,
he
before
killed- he
anybody
killed
mentions
quite a
it,
few of
I'm only returning the same energy she's outputting through this video.
That's so funny that you're saying you're going to be a slave to capitalism, but you wouldn't be a slave in a communist society or a socialist society because communism can't actually be achieved. But let's talk about that.
Alright, Chairman Petrov here at least believes socialism is possible, which is a start. Define socialism. Define communism. Oh wait, you're a Philistine that talks out of your ass. You seem to think government does stuff is socialism, as you've so eloquently shown earlier. I'm sure she has some riveting and novel theoretical additions to this field of study as vast as all the oceans combined. But joking aside, if you don't actually have at least a minor level of education on a topic, or anything meaningful to say, what's the point of this video? Let's have a listen.
Take a look at your job, for example. In a capitalist society, you have the choice to pick a career.
Terms and conditions apply. Firstly, many children around the world working in sweatshops aren't allowed to pick whatever career because of systemic underdevelopment imposed on their countries in order to maintain them as sources of cheap labor and raw materials. Read The Wealth of Some Nations by Zach Cope. Read Samir Amin's work. Read up on the concept of value transference. Do the smallest modicum of research, I beg you. Even in the richest country on earth, the US, many people simply can't afford the tuition necessary in order to get the education necessary for whatever career they like. Add on to this institutionalized bias against minorities, reproduced cycles of poverty, and 1,000 other factors, and you realize this is just nonsense. Those of wealthier backgrounds have a massive advantage in every regard in this case, from private tutoring and private schooling to legacy admissions, bribery, camouflaged as donations, nepotism in employment, the list goes on and on. It takes real skill to be this confident while wrong.
And if you were in a socialist society, you wouldn't have that choice. If you were back in the Soviet Union, right, they would tell you what job you're doing. There's no discussion.
Source? No, really. Source? This is unironically just lying. I knew this was bullshit, but I went out of my way to scour the most anti-communist sources. Maybe I missed something. And even they don't bother reproducing this claim because it's just such obvious nonsense. In the USSR, you picked what to study, and worked in fields relevant to your education, unless she wants to claim the Soviet government chose your uni degree for you. Your job wasn't ordered to you by the central plan or some nonsense. Honestly, this is all that's necessary to know you shouldn't be listening to this person. Ignorance I can forgive, but intentional deceit is another thing entirely.
You go to school for free, they pay for that, but then you have to repay them, not with money, but by listening to them and obeying and doing what they ask you to.
Because you're not told to listen and obey in the US, right? No, not at all. The Patriot Act? What's that? The NSA? Never heard of it. Five Eyes? Doesn't exist. Consent is never manufactured. What could you possibly be talking about? Jesus Christ, imagine being this fucking deluded.
So for example, if there's a shortage of doctors in Siberia, guess where you're going? You're going to be a doctor in Siberia. And until that debt is paid off, maybe that's 5 years, maybe that's 7 years, you're not coming back home.
This is such a silly and dishonest point. She's lying again, by the way, but you shouldn't expect that at this point. Some countries, like Cuba, for example, have a system in which you're supposed to be a doctor in an underserved area for 2 years or so after you graduate, an objectively good thing. Otherwise, under capitalism, doctors go to where all the money is, and fuck all the rest. That's why, for example, 70% of Malawi's doctors work outside of Malawi. The US currently is plagued with the underserved population problem itself, and that's leaving aside that people can't even, or refuse to, go to a doctor in the first place. Regardless, the USSR had a parallel system to Cuba, but it wasn't like, oh, go to Siberia for 15 years or some other arbitrary amount of time. By the way, there is civilization in Siberia, you do know that, right? Regardless, you finished med school, you did residency, you had a short placement limited to 3 years in the USSR, not 15, 10, 7, whatever the fuck she said. With this placement being somewhere in your country that covers 1/6 of the Earth's landmass, then you went wherever you liked afterwards. If you went somewhere highly rural or distant, for example, Siberia, then you got extra allowances, pay, bonuses, and other benefits. In the US, you have to spend hundreds of thousands just to be able to attend medical school, and after, or if you can even afford to finish, you have to spend the next 30 years minimum paying off that loan. I think serving your country by doing 2 years in an underserved area is a better and more moral deal, wouldn't you think? No, to this person, freedom is paying off medical education loans for 5 years, only to even more than the original amount afterwards because of ridiculous interest rates, a condition several of my colleagues are in, by the way. Fun fact, in 1966, more than 1/5 of all doctors that existed on Earth were in the USSR. And that's with lower salaries, mandatory placements, and other issues with the Soviet healthcare system at the time. They still became doctors, and had more doctors than any other nation. Seems like money isn't the only possible motivator. Who would have thunk? God forbid you want to contribute to society. But no, brain rot Betty over here seems to think that if you're not earning, it's not productive or positive. By the way, in researching this, I found out that Soviet doctors worked, on average, 33 hours a week, and only one night a month on call for emergencies, with a normal working week in the USSR being 36 hours otherwise. My experience in my capitalist country as a doctor is very, very different, and far worse from that, I promise you.
There's no free enterprise, right? In the Soviet Union, for example, if you even attempted to do that, you would be sent to a labor camp. Let's continue.
It's impressive how confident she is when so blatantly wrong. There was no framework for starting your own business in the USSR, hence it was literally impossible for you to go to prison for it, short of black market.
Yeah, we can try. Is it okay if like I dip in and out? Like I might not be on that late.
Prohibitively difficult under
Can you guys keep playing or?
The majority of Americans don't have anywhere near the amount necessary as starting capital, and would have immense difficulty qualifying for a business loan. Even if they manage to start, the vast majority, 90% of startups, fail miserably. And on top of this,
it sounds like we can go to each other's, we can send caravans to each other's places, so we probably want to be close by.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, let's go, let's go. Okay. So it's the same exact mod, the multiplayer one?
Yeah. We only need those 3, whatever.
I'm gonna get fucked. I'm gonna be tough. Do I need all the DLC or just no?
Seth doesn't have it, so no.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't have the new one.
It's the best one.
Is that the biotech one?
Yeah.
Could I, if I buy it, can I use it or not?
Not in this, unless you
Okay,
can't.
okay.
It's not like Stellaris. We all have to.
Okay, okay.
To use it.
That does kind of suck a little bit, but
yeah.
I think
It's okay.
Stellaris
Once
is
Seth
kinda the
is
exception.
fully addicted,
Oh god.
Then we'll get him. Okay.
then we'll get him.
So that's gonna have a job, hopefully.
I have a job. Doesn't stop me from being addicted to RimWorld.
Bro, I'll take my laptop to work. We'll be playing RimWorld all day. The guy sent me a caravan, man. Send me a caravan.
Oh, my RimWorld broke. It crashed. I can't. Oh no.
All right. Well, do you guys want to do the? We could do the easiest difficulty that we were doing before, Seth, but that's a little mild. You want to do the 1 step up, but not 2 steps up?
Can we change it while we play?
Yes.
Oh. I don't know. Up to Justin.
Yeah, I'm okay. I mean, if it's gonna be too easy, that's not cool. But as long as y'all send me caravans and stuff.
I was gonna say maybe we do the easiest one to get started, and then once we're like set up, then we can.
Okay, it's fair. Yeah.
Because if we,
I
if
do
one of us
struggle
wipes
sometimes.
right away, it's gonna be real rough.
Well, you can actually send like you can have your people just like up and go if the rate like they're getting raided by something too bad. But yeah, that would suck dick. All right, I have to make a single player game and then pick our area.
Yeah, I'm really confused how if we're on different timelines, how this is gonna work.
That is what we will have to find out, I guess. Crafting, medical, intellectual.
I can't wait to forget everything John taught me, and
it's all right.
I feel like I picked it when we did the multiplayer one. I feel like I kind of got watching you guys. I don't know. I picked up a couple things, or at least know like I need to build.
yes, a house, then a big storage area, and then rice, most likely.
Host a server. Crash monkeys.
So Justin's
multi-faction, async time.
So Justin's taking his laptop to work, and John can, like the other developer, just pretend to be asleep.
Yeah.
Was the person sleeping your boss, not boss?
No, that's the best part. He's still there. He's the only one who seems to know what's going on, and he's the only other person working on the part of the software I'm mostly working on.
Oh, okay. He's the other mid team person. Got it.
He's the other IC.
I told my mom earlier, I wonder if they're waiting, because they didn't give me a salary range, so I wonder if they're waiting to finish hiring the product manager and figure out what their salary is going to be to come back and talk to me.
Hopefully they're not good at
That one isn't good at negotiating.
good at negotiating, yeah. Alright, I think this is good.
But then my mom was like, oh, because you can't earn more than them. And I was like, I feel like product manager and engineer salaries are parallel, right? Like,
they're usually lower out here, product manager salaries.
that's what my hunch was, but I guess it depends on how senior they are.
Yeah.
Okay, so good to join.
Yes.
Okay, I'm very curious what.
Yeah, So is it just showing you our map?
Connected, downloading. You can have multiple researchers working simultaneously at multiple research teams. Ooh, okay, so I'm in the world view.
Okay.
And I have either create faction or join yours.
Yeah.
Now, I don't. Where are you?
I am south center of the map.
Your thing called?
Big desert area. I'm just south of that.
Can you like some names?
Purple Needle Forest.
Okay, yeah, I see. He's the one that's at home. It's like a different.
Really big.
Yeah, they're big. The big blue
Should
one.
we be in the forest? Would you recommend?
Yeah, I would put yourselves like along this road.
So
that
little
we
one
can-
going south.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think you can be within one tile, but I think you could be one more tile over.
Okay. So Justin, do you want to go like one off of John, and I'll go one further, or do you want to be in the?
I'm gonna be at the crossroads here.
I'm at the crossroads.
No, I'm at the other one.
What other one?
The one up north. Like, there's like a different little trail.
Oh, be careful. That's on desert. Desert is going to be a lot harder.
Okay.
I would go one southeast of that along the road.
Okay, yeah, I'll be that one then.
All right. Go for it, I guess. See what happens.
So just settle new faction?
Mm-hmm. I think it's going to let you pick your people.
84?
84.
This person is aged 84.
You can re-roll them.
Incapable of violent cooking and cleaning.
Yeah, they're maybe not a winner. Maybe you re-roll those.
Okay, I got a better one. Incapable of firefighting. Would you re-roll this 84-year-old person?
Does she suck? Also, like, what's her? No, 84. I would definitely re-roll because even if she doesn't have health issues, she will shortly.
Well, she's got an old gunshot and some cataract and hearing losses.
Yeah, so,
but she's 14 intellectual.
It's not going to be worth it because you're going to have 14 intellectual and then you're going to get a debuff because her sight's bad.
Do you want younger people? Like my people are like 60 and 7 and like 50.
Yeah, the 50's okay. 60 and 70 are not good.
Oh,
As-
okay.
As they get older, every time they have a birthday, they have a chance of getting more health issues, and they're likely to spawn with health issues if they're 60s or 70s. Which is maybe a little too real, but it's something you have to be careful about. My spawn.
Can somebody have
What's up?
Can somebody have what's the the little flame thing for medical and intellectual?
Yeah.
Okay, well I want to reroll until I find somebody who has that. Oh, nailed it.
Is it bad with if your people have no intellectual?
It doesn't. Generally, you want your person to be like good at like 2, maybe 3 things, and then
Okay.
everything else won't matter because they won't have time to do them. Most skills don't synergize directly. One exception is crafting an intellectual is what you need to make drugs. You need some good crafting and good intellectual.
Okay, I'm in. Alright. Got my thing going.
Generating map.
Yeah, I'm stuck on generating map.
Waiting for other players.
Oh my god. It
Is this
deleted
Justin's map I'm looking at?
It deleted my people.
Oh, because Justin spawned in?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just need to. How is this person incapable of dumb labor, intellectual, and cooking, but they're super fire at construction? Is that bad? I feel like that's bad.
Incapable of dumb labor kind of sucks. But it depends how much construction work you have, I guess. Whether it's like untenable.
Oh man, 16 intellectual, double fire, incapable of dumb labor. This game is so phoning me so hard. Cannibal?
Yep, likes to eat people.
Wait, we're all on different times and stuff?
Yep, we can pause and start independently. I don't know how the world map works. Find out.
How much do you reroll to get good people, John?
I can spend a lot of time on it, especially with mods, because it makes it even more complicated.
Now, so how does this work? Do you always have to be online for this to work, or like? Okay, okay.
Sorry, you're gonna get generating map first bit.
Okay.
I femboy. Christ, just.
What?
So you can see at the top, whose is whose.
Oh, it doesn't show me your. You can see that? I don't see it.
Or sorry, like I can see that you're in 3 speed and Justin is paused.
Oh, okay, yeah. I can see that for you guys.
Wait. Where's my person? Oh, I'm paused?
Oh,
Why
yeah,
do
you
I-
haven't seen that. Your people land.
Yeah, I was so confused. Where's the allow? Is that orders? Big allow?
It's under orders.
How do I know if I missed stuff?
You don't.
Should I just highlight the entire map?
Most of your important stuff will get dropped near your people.
And I can just highlight the
Once
entire
all get
map though.
paused. Yeah, go for it.
Must designate forbidden items. So maybe I found them all. Okay, step 1 is what? Wood or food?
I would start because you should have a plant person. I would create a growing zone of rice on some fertile ground, which is like the darker soil.
Oh, and that's probably going to determine where the base is.
Yeah.
I feel like I
built
don't.
mine a little further away, but
I feel like I don't have any. Oh wait. That's This is just mud though.
yeah, mine was actually pretty sparse on it too.
Okay, there's some here. And they automatically clear that, or you have to tell them?
They'll automatically clear it and start planting.
I feel like the first one that we started with was litter. What the heck is this crap?
Yeah. I think we just got lucky with a really good spawn on that one.
Oh, there's some more down here too. Okay, well. Do I have a plant person? I hope so.
There's no
Yeah, I've seen
stone
like
wall?
9 double fire red plants, so.
John, there's no stone wall?
There is.
Oh.
Should be.
It just says wooden, steel, or silver.
Oh, because you don't have any stone.
Oh, okay, okay.
So you need to build the stone cutter's bench and make some stone blocks, and then it'll let you.
Okay, I'm building a room, 3 beds. I have the stockpile outside for now. I remember that.
Wait, you're not supposed to put it inside?
No, inside is good, but
You need to put it inside at some point, yeah. Because otherwise your stuff deteriorates if it's not inside.
Okay.
one of my people is a night owl.
Yeah, so you're gonna want to change their schedule.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah. So if you go to schedule, and you'll see where it says sleep and work, you're gonna want to shift their sleep to be from, I think it's 11 to 18.
Does that mean they're not going to be able to like fight with people though?
No, they can wake up and fight with people. Just on normal days they won't. They'll be asleep then. You can draft sleeping people, no problem.
New lovers. No.
Oh, there you go. Free double bed.
Fine. But doesn't that mean they're gonna make a baby? I can't deal with that crap.
Not without the DLC.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. How long does stuff go deteriorate? Oh, okay. It's like days, right?
Yeah, it takes quite a while. You just don't want to leave it there.
Do we need a cooking table or something? I guess like what's first?
You won't need a stove until your rice is up.
Okay.
Start with the fueled stove and then get to power later is my recommendation.
There's a clear plant. If I do clear plants, they will cut down trees?
Yes. But they'll cut down everything for cut plants. There's a chop wood for trees specifically that only chops down mature trees.
Oh wait, they planted rice in some of these already? Do I need to tell them to cut if they... in like the zone? The growing zone, sorry?
No. They'll
Oh.
do that automatically.
So how do I get rid of the cut? Oh, never mind. He's doing it.
You can do with cancel, but it's not important.
Oh, he's doing it and then planting, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Is this wolf ours or something? I have a wolf! It's a male husky! That makes me happy. Ooh.
Hit try resync.
I hit try resync too.
Is that working?
It's like reloading the game fully, like downloading, and I'm unspawning things.
Yeah, that worked for me.
Oh, we had to desync them.
Who's... Wow, John already has freaking everything set up.
Wait, how do you do the stone crusher thing? I built a crafting spot, but it doesn't.
No, you need a stone cutting table.
What do you want that for, Justin?
So I can make
Start
stone.
building walls.
Hmm. Do you not have any stone on the floor near you?
You'll have chunks of stone. You didn't notice. You might not have noticed because I was setting up. But if you don't have that stone cutting table, you can't turn the chunks into blocks, which is what you actually build out of.
Oh, I'm trash at animals. I guess that's what I missed. Is there anything that you like missed, John?
I often don't pay attention to animals, or is one example, unless I specifically want them in the beginning. It's not useful immediately, so waiting until you can capture someone or whatever with animals is usually pretty reasonable.
It's telling me I need a meal source, but I wait until the rice is like I have rice.
Yeah, I don't have a meal source yet. So my rice isn't going to be ready for a little while.
What about like berry bushes? Should you tell them to just cut those down too?
You can.
If they're like inside your houses, I mean.
Yeah. You'll get berries from them. It's a good supplementary meal source, but I usually don't do that until I've run out of the normal meals.
Yeah, but it's in the house, so I kind of have to.
Yeah, yeah, you can get rid of it.
Great, I have 3 people, 2 of them are dating, and the other one's just
hanging out.
Oh, I have someone to potentially trade. Do you have to draft someone to get them to go trade? Or
No, you just click on and then like telling them to do work. Drafting's only for combat for the most part.
My social's 3, my max. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Is there anything I should buy off the rip, do you think? Ooh, herbal medicine. I think I will pick that up.
Herbal medicine I wouldn't, just because you can grow it. And you have like 30 medicine.
Okay.
It's up to you. You can also find it on the ground.
I'm gonna grab some food, some pemmican. I think that's. Oh, they just throw it on the floor, right? Okay, they grabbed it. Good. If I get rid of my outside stockpile, will they move everything inside?
Yes.
Okay, good. Do they do the roofs after they clear the plants, or is it? There's like one corner piece of the wall that hasn't been finished.
Yeah, there's probably a tree in the way.
Okay.
It's good to tell them to clear plants explicitly, though, because otherwise your constructor will do it, and they probably suck at plants.
Hey, I just got 49 silver. As a gift. How's everybody else doing?
I don't know. I guess I'm.
If you click on the top, you can jump to like everybody's spaces.
Yeah, who
Oh, okay.
has Ali and Endra?
That's me.
Justin. Okay, you got some potatoes. That's fine because that's shitty soil.
Oh, Justin has rice. Or is this John?
He has a
I
little
have rice and potatoes. I was gonna make some other things.
So potatoes are what you want to put in like crappy soil, like down here where you have good soil, the darker soil. You want to do rice because it can take better benefit from it. There's a
Okay.
fertility sensitivity stat. You have a big chunk of soil over here. It's
Wait, where? Can I see you? I don't think.
yeah. You can,
Oh wait, here, yeah. Are we on
southwest?
Which map is Justin's?
It's the middle one for me.
Middleton? Is that Justin or John? Okay. Yeah.
Well, it says my soil's 100% fertile over here. Oh, but some of it's like 140.
The fertile soil, yeah, is even higher.
I got my first encounter.
It was a wild animal going crazy.
Yeah, mad guinea pig.
Yeah, that's always the first one.
Oh, specifically mad guinea pig?
No, specifically some very small wild animal goes crazy.
Do you send everybody? Like, this person has 0 shooting and 3 melee. Do I just send 2? Yeah, I just sent 2.
Probably. I have a person, like our last game, was literally incapable of violence.
I don't, but my other 2 people are not super great.
If they're not super great, you should still give them a gun if you have it.
Oh, no, sorry. One is good at shooting, and the other one is, what the heck?
Rumbos.
The person that I left behind is, like, the doctor. Oh, it's down but not killed. What do I do?
Finish it off.
How do you do that?
Oh, that's you can just draft them and tell them to melee to death. But if it's bleeding out, it's not going to get back up.
Okay. I was tempted to tame it, John, just so you know. So can we see each other's cursors?
I don't think so.
So Justin, I'm like circling around Kuahara right now.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see my cursor at all, or no?
No.
Why are you sleeping in there? Oh, I have a cannibal.
Nice.
He's a cannibal, a psychopath, and pretty. And he's in a relationship with someone who's kind, ugly, and iron-willed.
So they're not using the stone cutter thing. I still have no stone.
You have to create a work order.
I did do a bill for it.
What does it say?
Make any stone blocks until you have 90. 0.
Do you have someone assigned to crafting?
I don't. Oh, maybe that's the problem.
Where are you getting milk from already?
Me?
Yeah, do you tame something?
I don't think so.
Oh shit, oh, if I'm looking at your map, I affect its time. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh no, you're
How do
good.
you affect its time?
By hitting the normal time buttons
Oh,
while
okay.
you're looking at it. I didn't realize that that was a thing.
Oh, this is a problem.
You get raided?
No.
I just did.
There's a mad squirrel.
Oh, you'll be okay.
I don't think so.
With a knife, you don't think you'll be okay?
Nope. Because they already hit the person with the gun, and they're very injured, and everyone else is incapable of violence.
You need. Oh, you should have her attack the squirrel. Even with
Yep.
even with the gun, she'll hurt it.
Oh.
Is it?
But it's like in melee range, though. She's not firing.
You gotta tell him to melee attack.
Okay.
The other two, you have two people incapable of violence.
Yes, that was a.
See, if you had her attack immediately, she wouldn't get so scratched.
Okay, okay.
Two people incapable of violence is not good. You should not do that in the future.
Yeah, that wasn't
Why
that.
do you have the door set to on allow?
What do you mean?
That's why they're not using your shit.
I think when you look at other people's maps, it looks different.
Oh, okay. Let me figure out what's happening with you. You gotta get her to a bed. Yeah, she should be auto going.
I guess. So.
And then make the Kawahara guy tend to her, or she'll die. You don't, if you go to your work tab, do you have, anyone set to craft?
Kalara is set to craft.
Okay, if you have construction stuff that's going on, he's gonna do the construction first, and then
Okay.
crafting. So that's why you don't have stone blocks. But you can you can set someone else to do the stone block crafting. They'll just be slow. They won't screw it up.
Okay.
Just do it slower. Oh, I got raided.
If the room is still too big, they'll still try to do the roof, right?
They'll do the part of the roof that they can.
Okay, so they just
that's
didn't get to
supported.
it yet, most likely.
Yeah. You can see if you go to add roof area, it'll show you what areas are currently used.
Oh, I need to build roof, or no? They should do it.
They will as soon as the place is closed, unless the area is just too big. Then they'll only build the parts of it that are close enough to walls.
Oh, someone with a club. That is going to be everyone.
Yeah, when Justin gets his raid, you're gonna have a little bit of trouble because you have the no melee people and two people incapable of violence is gonna be rough.
Yeah, that might be a little difficult.
Let me know when you get raided because I can send people. You can probably pause and then I can just send.
Oh, okay. That'd be. What up, Killa?
Oh, this person is downed, John.
Who?
I downed the person who raided me.
Oh, nice. Yeah, me too. I captured the person.
Oh, you captured them?
Yep.
Should I capture this guy? How do you see?
He's got 14 social, and he's 13
Oh my
shooting.
God. Okay.
Yeah, so he can do combat for sure.
But I have to rescue him first, right?
Yeah, you have to find a room, an enclosed room, and put a prisoner sleeping spot.
Wait, why is there a tend without medicine? How do I tend with medicine?
That's if you're drafted. That's so you can like speed tend to them.
If I
by
undraft
default,
and then
by default, prisoners are set to only use herbal medicine.
okay, because he's gonna die in 11 hours. So should I tend without medicine first, or undraft and hit tend?
So you want to use like your real medicine on him, I guess, because you want to capture him.
Yeah, like I want to save him.
First thing you have to do is go to him, go to the health tab,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's gonna have a picture of a bunch of different medicines, and set it to industrial tech medicine, because otherwise
Where do you see this?
The health tab on the prisoner or the guy you want to capture.
I didn't capture yet.
I know you didn't, but just click on him and go to the health.
Yeah.
And do you see a list of medicines? Or maybe you don't until you capture him. Okay, so you got to capture him first then.
Oh, okay. So I'll hit capture. No reachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner marked bed in safe temperature.
Yeah, so you gotta have a room, and it can't be the room that you put all your prisoners. You put your normal colonists in.
For now, can I just put it in my stockpile room?
Okay, you can, but you're going to want to switch him out of there quickly. There's another interesting thing. Any room that a prisoner is in, colonists will not take food from it, because the food is interpreted to be designated for prisoners.
Okay. I can't capture him until I have a room. I don't have a room, but I can't build a room.
What I would do is have your medical person tend to him without medicine, and just
see what that does.
Yeah, and then go build the room, and then on pause. Like, go build a small prisoner room.
Okay, so tend without medicine, and then while still paused, I'm going to quick build a prison room somewhere.
You don't even have to build... What I would do is build a tiny, like, cell against one of your walls. So it's really quick.
And then all you need in there is a
sleeping spot, and then set it to prisoners.
only beds and enclosed. Okay, so I can't set it until it's built. Wait, how were you shot? Wait, what? Okay. My other dude also needs to be tended, but he's not bleeding or anything. I should have the doctor wait.
Yeah, you should have him prioritize the person who's bleeding to death. Unsurprisingly.
Mm-hmm. Okay, no longer actually bleeding. Wait, why'd he die?
You have an infection or something?
Was it because she was still drafted?
Did she not,
She was tending him. He stopped bleeding. Is it because I still have her drafted? Maybe he stood up and then she punched him? Because I wasn't able to capture him first.
Oh, yeah. He stood up, and then she punched him to death. That's bad
Oh.
luck.
Well, how am I supposed to deal with everything was out of order? I couldn't deal with it. Whatever.
No, if you had the prison cell set up, it probably would have gone easier, because as soon as they're captured, they won't just come up and be hostile.
Ugh,
Yeah,
I wasn't paying
it's just
attention.
kind of bad luck.
Okay, so apparently prison cell also something that needs to be done immediately.
If you want to capture people immediately, yeah.
Well, that dude was good.
Yeah, you'll get more.
He was like Omega good at the two things that I was missing. Whatever. Oh, okay.
How's it going, Justin?
I mean, it's going. I'm not sure what we're accomplishing, but it's going.
Is it paused while you're in the trade menu?
Yes. At least your map is.
I can buy slaves?
Yeah.
But are
Wait,
they
no, you
goalies?
can? They must come in as prisoners, because slavery's not, it's a DLC thing.
I mean, should I buy a slave? I
You're
can't
just
afford
gonna
it,
be a
never mind.
prisoner. You can look at their bio and see if they're good.
I can't
and you
afford
can recruit
them.
'em.
And I'm not like selling components or something to be able to buy them, so.
Yeah.
How do I force someone to tend someone else?
Just right click on them and hit tend. When you click the person you want to make tend, then
Yes.
you right click the person you want them to tend to.
Wait,
But they
can
have
I
to
right-
be in bed.
Oh, okay.
Like the person that's getting tended.
That's why it wasn't working. Also, so much for this relationship. John, check out my map for a second.
What's up?
Do you see Endra sleeping in her thing? And Boyle is chilling?
Where
He's
is he?
sleeping in the
Oh.
sleeping spot.
Oh, they break up or something?
I don't know. I don't think so. What I see.
Social tab? No, they're still together. Yeah, I don't know why he's sleeping there. You'll have to assign him, I guess.
Oh. Owner Endra computer. Who the freak? Oh, okay, that's that person. How do you install multiple people?
Go to assign to bed.
Oh,
And then,
okay. No wonder he wasn't. That's so funny. Does he still need to be tended to? Do these people not do construction or something?
They might be assigned to do something else that's competing with it.
No, the one person's idle. Well, whatever. I will start a research project, then they have to do that. Who? What would you start with?
Trying to think.
Air conditioning's unlocked off the rip?
Yeah, that's a built-in one. Trying to think what would be a good one. If you want to do solar, battery and solar panels, not a bad idea. There's enough wood though that you don't really have to do that early game. It's good to get smithing and machining out of the way, because then you start being able to make armor and weapons. So those are good. Microelectronics is the thing you need to get to the next stage, so that's a good one, depending what you need. There's nothing you really need for survival when you're starting, like, with the default setup off the rip.
Am sad. Boned by lack of a prison cell.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's still yelling at you about need defenses.
No, it goes away after a while.
Mhm.
I don't know who puts traps in the very beginning. I guess if you did like a really hard run through, but you don't really need it.
Oh, I have a yak. That's why I'm getting milk.
Oh, you tamed one. Do you build a pen for it?
I'm building it now, yeah.
Yeah, otherwise it'll just leave. I kind of hate when my plant and cooking person is the same. It really kind of fucks things up.
For like the freezer area, did you make the whole inside or did you leave a gap of the stockpile? Or does it not matter?
What do you mean?
Like,
Oh,
leave a gap.
I leave a gap around so that they don't get slowed down when navigating it. But
I feel
eventually
like
I'll
I made
plant
this
shelves.
building too small. But I guess if you put the shelves around the outside, that fills that in, right?
Yeah.
There's a raid. Not a drill.
Are you good, or
I don't know.
you only have the one person with the gun, right?
Yeah, it depends where they are and how many they sent.
They sent one this early. They're up top.
Okay, I see him. Yeah, I'll go fight him. Lynx is finally healthy.
Okay. Let me know how it goes. I can send rescue squad if needed.
What?
I have a power.
What, you have powers?
Yeah. So like for like maybe like since I'd say the start of the year,
Mm-hmm.
January, I've noticed like at least once a
Oh, Justin won. Nice.
When you make the fridge, do you need to exclude food from the other ones?
No, you can set it to be higher priority and only allow food.
Oh, higher priority. Okay.
Yeah.
Preferred. Whoa.
Okay, I won, guys.
Nice.
Mine's fluctuate. I built a freezer, John, and it's fluctuating back and forth between like -4 and -3. Do I need a second one?
No,
or
that's fine. As long as it's below 0, it counts as frozen.
Nice.
Dumping zone is for like bad stuff, right?
Yeah, chunks, corpses. You don't want it near your people; they'll get upset.
The dumping zone generally, or the corpses?
The corpses
Okay,
specifically.
because I made like a corpse. Remember the last one? I put the corpse
Yeah,
one somewhere else.
Specific.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something like that again. Just trying to figure out where to put it behind a wall so we won't see it. It's not crazy far away. Oh, down here. I have a research table, I have a butcher table, I have a cooking table. What am I missing, John?
You probably want to build the wall.
What if I want to let people? What if I want to play pacifist like in Stellaris?
Well, you
Sounds like
need to
wrong
get mods
game.
to make that useful.
Oh.
Because otherwise, the pacifist run. I'm doing a pacifist run right now, basically, with my modded gameplay, and it would suck in vanilla because there would be nothing to do.
Crafting is like stone cutting and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because
Stone cutting, drugs.
Do I need to make them make it, or if I tell them to build the wall, will they just start doing the? I'll just do the same thing as last time. Granite.
So with the construction, your constructors should start working on the wall, unless they have any higher priority tasks that they're looking at.
Yeah, but do you need to make like granite blocks or something to get them to do it?
Yeah, you need to create a bill on the stonecutters table to make the blocks.
Would you do granite?
Whatever you have. So your map will generally have 2 or 3.
I have slate, granite, and marble.
Yep, any of those.
Okay.
Granite is stronger, but takes longer to put down. But it doesn't make a huge difference, to be honest.
Can I just queue up the entire wall right away?
Mm-hmm.
Where do you make non-wood walls?
Click on the wood wall, and it'll give you an option for granite.
Is it right click?
No, should be left click.
Oh, okay. Oh, holy compacted steel. Got the desync again.
Yeah, I'm resyncing.
It seems for the most part though, if I just hit try resync, that it.
Yeah,
Well, actually, I was just doing a bunch of wall stuff, so let me see if everything that I put in is still in. Somebody's berserk, or is that? Oh, that's Justin's map. It looks like all my changes are still here.
Justin went berserk? No, I think that was my map.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know whose it was.
My prisoner is detoxing.
Do you put medicine in the fridge too, or does it not matter?
Herbal medicine does rot, but it takes multiple in-game years. So I usually don't care.
Why is one of my herbal medicines just chilling on the floor over here? Any clues?
It might have been. Was there a herbal medicine plant there while they were building or something?
Oh, maybe, I don't know. I told someone to pick it up, so it's fine.
What's like a good temperature to set the thing at?
The default of 21 is fine if you're. Oh wait, are you trying to make a freezer?
No, just like to make him comfortable inside.
Yeah, just the default of 21 is perfect.
Okay. I built a wind turbine. That thing's crazy.
Oh, did you? You did the research for that already?
I started with it.
You start with wind turbine, yeah.
Oh. How come nobody tells me this crap?
I don't have a battery though. I gotta figure out how to.
My go-to melee person is a wimp. So they if they take hits in combat, they go down pretty fast. I did not pay attention to that. I should have.
Why is one of your people with a bolt-action rifle on my map? Justin?
What?
Am I on somebody else's map? I am.
Oh, okay. I was
What?
like, Justin's invading.
No, it said chunks from a ship have impacted nearby, and I clicked on it, and it must have...
and yeah, it was Justin's map.
Okay, well, Justin, I hit deconstruct on 2 of yours. I don't know if you get that or not. They're like southwest of your base. Pretty close to your base, actually, if you want to go double check. That's so funny. Oh, it's like... Justin? Okay, that's doing research. Good on wood.
It is southwest? Okay.
Yeah. Does it say deconstruct for you or for... Or
No, I set them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna cancel mine. Make sure it doesn't mess with yours.
God, I hate not having a mini map.
How many entrances do you put on your big wall?
I try to keep it low, like 2 or so. If you want to play sweaty, what you do is you leave one entrance open and you put like a kill box set up.
I made
like a long path.
I made double gates. So there's like a I don't know what you would call it. You know what I'm talking about though.
Yeah.
I do this in Minecraft too, so the creepers don't go. Ooh, somebody's getting raided.
I am.
I have a fourth person. Base refugee. Umi.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Stupid wimp.
Oh. Well,
Useless.
they seem fine.
Yeah, they're not hurt, but they're useless.
Oh, I have a clone now.
Big problem. I really need this boost person. Drug addicts are crazy, man. I learned that in RimWorld.
Why is it always one person who's just cracked? Like construction, plants, etc.
Yeah. That's the risk of, or the danger of having the one cracked person.
I have a husky. How do you do batteries?
What do you mean? You build them.
Yeah. Is there a research for that or no?
Yeah, there's research for that.
Okay, yeah, that was the question.
I think I'm gonna do chem fuel this game. I got some boomalopes.
Is 0 degrees is okay?
Mm-hmm.
For a freezer, I mean.
I thought you usually do a couple below.
Oh yeah. You want? I would do like -4 or so, because it'll fluctuate a little bit, and then that way it'll stay frozen.
If I build the walls out of stone versus wood, does it make it insulated better or not?
I don't actually know for temperature. I've never noticed. I don't think it's a big effect.
Okay.
I struggle to get all my people in position. Oh.
I missed a harvest. This could be bad.
This person is high on go juice.
They have chemical interest or fascination.
No.
Uh,
It's the person raiding me.
oh yeah.
I
It's
feel
like
like
combat enhancing drug.
I feel like this person just needs to die. Okay, well, death is what we got. Including the go juice. Alright, who... Yeah, how are we doing here? I should let my doctor self-tend, right?
If you only have one, yes. If you have multiple ones, you generally don't want to.
I
except in
mean,
emergency.
there's someone with 5. But she is 9.
Yeah, the self-tend will probably be better. I think it's like a 30% debuff.
Where do you see that? Health, right? Yeah, 70%. Okay, that's fine. Will she tend him first?
I don't know actually. I usually micromanage tending for the most part. For anything serious.
No, I mean they're both just like nobody's bleeding or anything.
Yeah, then I wouldn't worry too much about it. Just make sure they don't like go to sleep or something.
Well, he went to sleep and she is dealing with it now. And now she went to sleep too. But she'll figure it out in the morning. Why is it broken down? My generator.
It happens randomly and it requires a component to fix. So you don't want to ever run out of components or you can have your whole base go offline. Someone got food poisoning.
Nice. That's just there's nothing I do about that, right?
No, you just deal with it.
How do I make someone fix this?
Your constructor will automatically do it, but for your generator, I would prioritize it. Take your constructor and make him do it.
Okay, well he's resting, but yeah, because then the food's gonna spoil, right?
Eventually, yeah. If you just have rice right now, I wouldn't worry about it, but if you have meat or milk, then I would worry about it.
Yeah, I got milk. Ooh, I have a quest.
Oh, me too.
For a reinforced barrel. Oh, look, I can see your guys' quests. Right? Are these yours? Burnt Salvation and stuff? Were those your quests?
I see in mine.
I have 3. Do you see 3?
I see 3.
Okay, so I wonder if those are yours. Because I didn't get a pop-up before then.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's someone to rescue.
Yeah, I'm not doing the rescue one. I'll come to rescue you guys because it's so close, but I don't think I'm gonna go that far.
Food poisoning is just something we wait out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. I forgot about that. So wimps, if they get food poisoning, will just collapse on the ground. Like they're literally incapacitated.
Are wood floors okay right now?
Yeah, that's what I would do. I'm doing wood floors at the moment. You just got to be really careful about fire. That's what it comes down to. Stone floors are just too expensive.
Oh, frick.
What's up?
I can't see this little rat, and it engaged my ranged person in combat.
I mean, with a rat, I wouldn't worry about it. You just beat them. Even without a melee weapon.
Bleeding but no imminent danger. Do they just automatically go back to bed then?
They should, yeah.
At the slowest speed possible.
Yes, if they're injured.
They're food poisoned.
Oh.
I think they stopped to throw up on the way. Wait! I have the wrong people in the bed. Whoops, that's awkward. Alright. What does the bleeding percentage mean?
How much of their blood they'll lose per day.
Okay.
So 100% means you die at the end. That's 24 hours, basically, if you got all of your blood. When it says no immediate danger, it means it's more than 24 hours before you bleed out.
Got it.
Oh, it's lightning. guys have a storm too?
It's foggy rain for me.
What
This person is so hard to recruit. She goes berserk every couple of days because of the drug addiction.
Once I get a battery, I'll be...
Getting notified about chunks on your map is a little bit annoying.
Yeah.
At least I don't get notified by your raids. Panic inducing.
Yeah, I did a second cooler because it was like super hot out.
Yeah, I haven't bothered actually refrigerating my refrigerator yet. It's just rice right now.
You didn't bother what, sorry?
Refrigerating refrigerator. It's just I have a separate one with my food in it, but no temperature control yet.
How humongous is the wind turbine?
Oh, that's the area. So the area around the wind turbine that looks huge. That's the area that has to be clear, like no trees, no walls, or anything. But you can plant crops under it.
It doesn't matter which direction it faces?
No.
So it can be like, right next to the crop field is actually a good place to put it then, right?
Yeah, because you can reuse the land for that, but you can't put walls.
put the wall in the wrong spot. How much work is it to move that?
The wall?
Yeah.
You have to deconstruct it and reconstruct it. There's nothing for it.
Why the bed's negative ugliness?
Is it a poor bed or something? Or maybe there's dirt under it?
Normal and normal. You know. Oh, maybe I should have done slate or marble instead. It looks like that's more common than granite. Well, I don't know.
Uh-oh, Justin. You need some help, Justin?
I've got it.
Okay. You did shoot her eye out, so that's good. Wow, that was close.
They gave us beers. Nice.
Oh, grid turbine's crazy. So I could just pause and like go get a snack and stuff, right? Nothing should happen on my map, right?
Nope.
Nice.
Unless I wonder what happens if we show up. Yeah.
Oh, if you like visit?
Yeah.
That's true. I wonder what. Ooh, what happens if like you're playing and I'm not? would you just have to go pause my map?
I guess, yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm going to the bathroom and I'll be back, but my map is paused, so you don't have to worry about it.
See if it stays that way.
And I'm back.
Hey.
You can switch research tasks, right?
Correct. You don't
Oh.
lose any progress.
Well, frick that. Then I'm gonna work on battery instead.
What were you working on?
Smithing, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't researched any. I haven't completed research for anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With 3 people, they're just too busy, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you have someone that you're converting.
Eventually, she has to dry out first.
Oh, combat.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Justin?
I'm okay. They're not building. There's like one block I need them to build. They're not building it.
Which one?
Granite wall.
Where?
It's the one piece that's not like finished on my base. And the like right hand side of my base. On the outside wall.
Oh, right here?
Are you out of granite?
Nope. I have a ton of granite. And they're building granite walls everywhere else. They just are not building a granite wall there.
Just click someone and tell them to...
Like draft them or?
No, you can just make people do stuff. You click on them, and then you right click on.
This cannot work on wall blueprint missing 5x granite blocks.
Okay.
I have
where's
35. I have over 100 granite blocks.
Are you sure it's granite? So I see sandstone.
Oh, maybe it's sandstone. It doesn't make a difference, right? All-wise or whatever.
Granite is stronger, but takes longer to put down. It doesn't make that much of a difference, though. Like, it's like a couple of extra hits when someone's trying to break through it.
Hey, John.
Mm-hmm.
I had someone crash, and they survived. They're from a rival thing.
Yeah.
He is unarmed, and currently bleeding to death. How do?
Oh, but he's walking?
I think so. He was originally downed.
I would send someone down there to just in case he collapses again, and then you can try and capture him. But if he gets to the edge, he's gonna run away.
Oh, well, he just look where he landed. There's no way.
Well, he might fall down, so I would send someone just in case.
I will send
Lose
everyone.
a little time. Okay. I don't think if you have to fight him, I don't think you guys are gonna get there in time. I think he's gonna get out, but he might collapse.
I'm getting so
yeah, there you go.
Oh.
He collapsed. You're good to go. Just capture
So
him.
now I do capture, right?
Yep.
Yeah. What is this? Sure. Pick up the smoke loop joint. Definitely. Should I undraft this person who's carrying the... Like, they'll still do it, right?
They'll still do it. You have to be careful to undraft them after.
Okay.
Otherwise, they'll just sit there next to their bed and be an idiot.
Okay. Well, I will wait until they get back, just to make sure. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I need you to tend this dude. Oh, okay, she did. With herbal medicine, which is fine, right?
Yeah, that should be okay.
Do I want this person, even? Animals social. Yes. Yes, I do. Fair enough.
I don't think there's a way to do it, or I wonder if we could trade people.
Yikes. Here's the problem, though. Nobody that I currently have is good at social, so he's gonna take forever to recruit.
Yeah.
And
I'm
the
having the same
person
problem
who's the
with mine.
warden is also, like the construction and plants dude. What are you gonna do?
Yep. I have a couple things I'm missing, like cooking, social. I think that's the main stuff.
Yeah, me too. That's really ironic. Because I wanted batteries faster, I actually suspended making granite things. So the wall wasn't being built. Oh, you're making a huge wall, John.
I am.
Oh, I forgot if I get animals, they will need an enclosure. Well, that might be outside the wall. Or is that really bad?
We did it last time and it wasn't great because it made it hard to hide from people.
Well, we will...
sometimes I do it outside, sometimes I don't. It just sucks because it needs so much space.
Yeah, maybe for now I do it, and then if I have to, I'll just like extend to one of the...
Yeah.
Like an outcrop that's
You can
nearby.
always build a second wall to fence them in afterward, if you leave them outside.
Yeah, like this area north of my base that's next to the outcrop, like I could just put it in there. Oh wait, I should be trying to recruit him, right? Duh.
This idiot's almost on addicted to drugs. Almost there.
Whoa! Okay, drugs are being banned. Flipping people hitting up. No social drugs. Wait, which one of these people is a cannibal? you have to find cotton seeds, or can you just?
No. You don't have to find any kind of seed.
Do you plant that on normal ground or fertile ground?
If you're running out of fertile ground, it might be something to plant on normal ground, but otherwise, all plants get a benefit from it. From fertile ground, it's just some plants get more of a benefit. You can look at I don't remember what the fertility sensitivity of cotton is.
Okay. Yeah, because like I don't have that much area, so.
Yeah, I would save it for like higher priority things like food and drugs, basically.
For inspired creativity, what would you recommend making?
A statue, I think.
I don't. Does he do art?
Oh, if they don't have art and it's only crafting,
He's got 5 in art.
he has crafting or construction?
Yeah, he's the constructing.
Do like a bed.
Okay.
High quality beds, very useful. They make people need to sleep less.
Just a normal bed?
Yep.
But should I make him make a double bed?
Yeah, you could do that. You have people that need to double bed, so.
Yeah, I guess that's twice the benefit, right? So that's probably better.
If it's for, yeah, if you can find 2 people, yeah. And you can always give a double bed to a single person.
Yeah, I'll just move them into the double bed. The, like, great double bed or whatever. And then, I don't know. We'll figure out what's going on with the other one then. I will put the other double bed in the prisoner room. Masterwork. The double med masterwork is an image of your person recruiting Baboost.
Oh, that's funny.
Wait, why is the dude sleeping on the floor if there's a double bed? I made a large sculpture.
Listen, that's Justin.
Nice.
Yeah, I shouldn't have put my stockpile where I did. My base is just too big.
Oh, it's just too far. Is
It's
this
okay,
your...
man.
This is your freezer? Yeah. Oh, wait. Is this your freezer?
Freezer's the one with the rice.
Oh, this is a prison room.
Yep.
They're getting married! In the middle of the dirty floor. Boyle called Endra a muffalo during the marriage.
That's funny.
That's not the person. That was the third person, not the wife. Oh, I guess it's done. What?
That's on my map. The warg.
Yeah,
hunter.
what is that though?
What's a warg?
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be a wolf-like thing.
Hmm.
I don't think it's a real thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to give my new combat person a knife.
Ooh, is Steel Club better than...
Oh, we might lose that dromedary.
Limestone Club? 48219. Yes. this prisoner's got a double bed to himself. Do you usually build paths, John?
I do. Especially because I play with a mod that makes them actually useful. They're not in vanilla. They're not very good at following the paths.
Oh, so it doesn't really matter as much.
It helps, but not as much as it could.
Yeah, I should probably have used slate instead of granite. Oh, I guess the wall's almost done. Like half done.
And mine's like 3/4 of the way there. Wall done 3 sides now or so.
Yeah, I mean you had a bunch of rock to use.
You didn't have much rock.
Like big rocks like that. One that I probably could have gone close to, but with the...
Oh, you mean... Oh, okay, I know what you mean now. I used
sorry.
those rocks on one of the sides.
Yeah, it was like over half your base. Or that's like one of the walls fully. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another raid. Dude with a knife. Good at social, good at construction. Mm. Is auto door good, or is that potentially bad?
Auto doors are good. They're a little expensive. They cost a component per door.
Oh, got it.
But they're useful for like super high traffic doors.
Mm-hmm. Dang. Oh, smoke with withdrawal. That'll probably do it. Is it better to just let the smoke leaf, like on a prisoner, let that instead of
Yeah, so
giving it to them?
you can switch to reduce resistance instead of recruit, so it'll still make progress over the hard part, but it won't actually try to recruit them.
No, I was asking. That was odd. I was asking, like, they have a smoke leaf dependence. Is it better to just make them dry out?
Probably unless you plan to have a constant source of smoke leaf.
Yeah.
Especially smoke leaf because it slows people down. I hate smoke leaf. Because when you're high on it, you're super slow and you lose consciousness and everything. It's a lot worse than the technically harder drugs in terms of productivity. Weird. Justin's trading.
Yep. They got a lot of good shit. From the Rancho community or something?
Because Justin's trading with them, does that mean I can trade with them too?
I don't think so. They have to be on your map. I assume that's how it works in normal game.
Oh. I don't know. I don't want to assume that I can or can't. So
It's a bulk trader. They have a horse.
the prisoner's you know what I'm saying?
Masochistic.
Yes, thank you. He's in intense pain, and that's giving him a plus 15 buff. Another one? How many raids have you guys gotten?
Quite a
Oh.
lot.
Okay, because I'm on like 4 or 5.
Yeah, I've had about the same.
Do you need a male hen for it to lay eggs or not?
No, it'll still lay eggs. They'll just be unfertilized, so you won't get more chickens.
Oh. Well, alrighty then. My little sniping person just sniped pretty hard. Killed them before they even got here.
Lips.
That's good.
Is it bad if I bring uranium into my storage?
No, it doesn't matter. Where'd you get uranium? Mined it?
No, the Rancho people gift.
That's a interesting gift. Maybe they're not not big fans of yours.
That's why I was like, is it gonna hurt me?
Caravan, where you going?
Don't worry about it, Seth.
I'm in danger. Why is this person hauling at 16 hours when they're supposed to be asleep? Is the schedule broken?
Are they sleepy? If they're not sleepy for whatever reason, their schedule got messed up. They won't sleep. Like,
Okay,
you'll,
because
like-
it's the night owl, so I was like double checking on that. Yo, the 40 buff for marriage?
Crazy, yeah. Oh, is Justin not here?
I'm here.
Oh.
Why?
Are
What
any
happened?
gifts? You didn't notice?
Oh, Sora? Who's this? This you?
Yep.
What, are you just going to sacrifice them to Justin's gods?
No. I brought him some fuel.
Oh, what's that for?
You
It
can
says-
use it to power generators. Or cells.
Should I change faction to neutral, or are you good the way you are?
That's a good question. Where are you seeing that?
I just click on your character, he's highlighted red. Then I can hit change faction relation.
Oh, okay. I can't do it to your people for some reason.
I'll make it neutral.
Can
Thank
set
you.
it to allied? I wonder if that has a mechanic.
That's not an option, it's either neutral or hostile.
We have hostile by default? That's kind of funny.
I don't know, because the change faction one is like the two hands, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm curious what it was.
Oh, when I reform Caravan, I can tell my guy to steal your shit. I won't do that, though. Yeah, the async time makes the like time of day kind of screwy because it's not synced with the world map anymore.
Oh, that's funny.
Almost done with my wall.
Did you schedule it like one section at a time instead of everything?
Yeah. The reason I do that is you get like partial coverage from a direction. Like right now, I know exactly where enemies are going to attack me from. It's going to be the bottom right-hand corner.
Fair. Is shoot frenzy once or just constantly?
Yeah, it's constantly until it goes away. It's not just one shot.
A jade large sculpture. Ooh, is that worth it, John?
I don't even see that one. Oh, there I see it. That's actually pretty wild. It's kind of far away, though. Possible unknown threat. That's what you want here.
Who does hunting? Is that whoever's got shooting?
It's a assignment. It benefits from shooting for the shooting part, but also animal skill, which reduces the chance of them attacking.
Got it. Okay, because this person is 0 animal, but they're on a shooting spree right now. So maybe I have them go farm some stuff.
Yeah, as long as it's an animal that doesn't attack back, you don't have to worry about the animal's part.
And then the carcasses will just leave in the thing. I'm sorry, all the animals. This person's on a shooting spree, though. I just hear gunshots. complete make pants.
Yeah, the person I recruited came with no clothes, so.
Mm. The only tables that I have are butcher, a stove, and I made 2 research tables.
Do batteries get hot?
They shouldn't.
Oh, okay.
They have to be inside, though.
Okay. Yeah, I did see that because I saw the.
Yeah, if they get rained on.
What?
Dude, Justin's base is looking awesome.
Thank you.
Why did my people get malaria? And what do I do about it?
Good medicine, lots of rest.
How
Medical bed.
do I force them to do that?
Tell them to rest at the bed, and they should do it. And then make sure they get tended.
Oh wait, only one person did? Okay. The prisoner got it as well. You want immunity to be higher, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna prioritize my person. Then I gotta. Will the person automatically tend the next time they can?
Yes. Unless they're busy. For the most part, for long-term diseases like that, it works out okay because there's a like tending expires time, and there's a can tend time, and the can tend comes several hours earlier.
Okay, and they'll do it automatically. Sorry,
Yeah.
Okay.
Doctor work priority is pretty high.
Hmm. Person doesn't have anything useful.
Yeah, one decision you'll probably have to make is, depending on how much medicine you have, is prioritizing your person over that prisoner.
I think I have enough. I just have to make sure that I stay on top of it.
Yeah, malaria takes a while to clear out.
Dang. How did they get it at the same time? What the heck?
That's how it works. So when it does a disease event, it'll be like these ex-colonists, got it.
Yeah, geez, the prisoner guys is a lot further along.
I had a big chunk of silver just plopped down in my farm.
Strange Cornelius. It's like
Yeah, it's
Yukon
fine,
Cornelius. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we're getting out ahead of it.
Huh.
What happens if I run out of herbal medicine to tend to the prisoner?
He'll probably die.
Oh. So should I put him on good medicine then?
I would wait until you're out of herbal medicine, because your good medicine you might need to save your colonists, depending on how fast the malaria is going.
Think we're okay. I mean, plus I have like 30 extra. I still have 29 medicine.
That's good. You bought some?
I think the one person I killed, the raid, brought like 7.
I had some.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm mostly switched over to herbal medicine now.
Oh, you ran out.
I'm close to.
Did you grow herbal medicine?
Yeah, I'm growing some right now.
That might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, there's a big drop off between herbal medicine and nothing. Much bigger than between herbal medicine and industrial medicine.
I feel like you don't need that big of a space for herbal medicine though, right?
No. The one I did was 3 by 5.
Oh. Desync.
Guessing, yeah.
Did we lose Justin?
I'm here.
You went in?
I think this is the best I ever did.
What difficulty are we on, John?
The second easiest one.
How many are there?
I want to say 7. The easiest one has literally no raids or manhunter packs or anything. We're on the one just above that. So we barely have raids. That's why all our raids are like 1 person. I wonder what's your colony wealth at? If you guys go to the book tab towards the bottom right, pop it open. You can.
In terms of number?
Yeah.
18.7k.
Oh, interesting.
Why? What do you have?
23.
I'm at 22.
Oh. So I suck.
Seth is a pauper. Well, it makes the raids more aggressive, so it might not. It's not always a winning strategy to have a lot of wealth.
I mean, I also went AFK.
Yeah, that's true.
I have a really good researcher now.
How many people do you
9
have?
intellect.
3. Oh, yeah. Remember, I got boned because I was trying to capture the dude, but I didn't have a spot for him, and he was knocked out, and then he stood up and got killed. No. How many do you have?
I have 4.
Justin?
What?
How many people?
I have 5. There was a guy who was trying to run away from a clan, and I let him come.
Oh, nice. My wall's almost done. That's good. Okay, thank God that's not one of my people. I mean,
Yeah, man,
nope.
your base is dirty as hell, Justin.
I don't know how do you get it clean?
You have to. You basically
What I
have
would
to
do?
assign someone to do cleaning before hauling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once I get the 4th person, I'm gonna do that for one of them. I did it temporarily so things would get clean, so I wouldn't get food poisoning. But I mean, also one of my people is freaking knocked out.
One person just has to be clean.
No, what you do in the work, what I would do is change it from like the enable the manual priorities.
Oh, okay.
And then just do haul after clean.
Three's the highest? Oh no, one's first.
I wouldn't do that because then they're gonna clean before anything else. Instead, if you right click, you can change haul to like something higher than 3. So it goes, if things are tied, it'll go left to right.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So you still want them to like firefight and stuff before cleaning, but am I explaining this right, John?
Yeah, I think I have it set up.
Nice.
Do you guys have smithing yet?
I did batteries instead, and now I'm doing solar panel. But then I had like half done in smithing, so eventually I'll go back to it. Yo, Justin, you need to fix your cleaning.
They're working on it. People who actually are. Wait, are they all getting sick?
Yeah, and we see the pop-ups. That's how we know.
Oh, there's one person who's supposed to make. Does not seem able.
I decided to switch to corn. We're gonna see if I have to do some emergency hunting or not.
I put the woman on.
Oh
Nice,
shoot, I want to change this. What am I trying to plant? What were we just talking about?
I just switched to corn, but I might have done it a little too early. I might run out of food. How much food do you have in storage?
236.
200 rice?
Yep.
You should wait.
No,
'Cause
no,
I
no,
did
sorry.
it-
Heal root, right? Is that what does the herbal medicine? That's what we were talking about. My bad.
Oh, before. You have. Wait. Sorry, go on what you're saying.
What makes herbal medicine? Is it heal root?
Heal root, yeah.
Okay, yeah, sorry. That was the question. It's okay. We both got confused.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm out of herbal medicine, so now I need to switch this to normal so that we can get tended. Ooh. Oh, you're switching to corn though? That's curious. Why?
Labor.
Oh, it's easier.
Corn takes a lot longer to grow, but takes about the same amount of time to plant and harvest. So it's better than rice long term, but if it's the first thing you plant, you'll starve. So you need to wait until you have a stockpile and then switch to it. I may have done it a little early, so I'll have to do some hunting. But we'll see. I might be okay. Yeah, the quest thing is different in the multiplayer.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Yeah.
I have such a hard time seeing what the rich soil is.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, compared to mud?
No, like even like where the edges, if it's covered in like grass and stuff.
Yeah, it's hard to see sometimes.
And also I'm colorblind.
John, is there any way to prevent an electrical fault?
No.
Not in the base game.
Okay.
You just kind of have to deal with it and be careful about how many batteries you have.
You need more batteries or less batteries when that?
More batteries means the fault is worse.
Why is it worse?
It discharges all of the energy in your batteries. So if you have more batteries, you're more.
Yeah, I just set off a giant explosion.
It doesn't make the explosion bigger, right? It just drains everything. Is the problem?
No, it makes the explosion bigger.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, if you have more of them.
So I made 3 batteries.
3's probably okay, but you have to be careful. The vanilla recommendation is that you have separate power grids so that they can't all fault at the same time. I hate that. It's so annoying to route, so I don't do that, but you can try.
Separate power grids for what?
Different areas basically of your base. So you split up what area of buildings is serviced by what grid. Then you need less battery. You only put like 1 battery per grid, so you can only get 1 explosion.
I just had another person randomly crash land.
Grab them.
They're incapable of dumb labor. Kill them. John's like, no, never mind.
Harvest organs.
He's okay. Although if he can't do dumb labor like hauling and stuff, he's actually kind of trash.
Is he an enemy or a friendly?
He's neutral right now.
Oh, so you can go either way.
I don't know actually.
Let me look. It says on the description when he landed, but that's probably gone now.
I clicked it and then I thought it was just the normal like stuff landed.
Yeah, you're right. He's a refugee, so you won't piss off any actual factions.
I mean, how does he look to you?
Jogger's good. Fast learner is very good. Very good trait. Do you need a cook? Do you have anyone that has passion in cooking?
The guy I'm recruiting, yeah, but he's also good at other things like animals.
Do you still have social problems? Did no one was social?
No, so if you look at the Hartman, the guy right next to him that I'm recruiting, he's like this guy but better.
Yeah. I mean, it depends. If you need a hauling guy, he'd be a good shot for that.
Which one?
Hauling / backup cooking, and he's got good medical, so you can help him.
But he is dumb. Can't do dumb labor.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I would. Or you can rescue him, and then he might just leave. But you don't get any benefits, so yeah, maybe just let him die.
I don't know. I feel like I want everyone.
The moral choices in.
I feel like I want everyone. Like, but is he gonna be a drag or what?
He's gonna be another mouth to feed.
That's okay. He's got decent melee.
And the game is less likely to give you people the more people you have.
Oh.
Yeah.
That might be the bigger thing. So nobody's particularly good at combat in my place.
Yeah, I have
and the one
that's good at it. That's it.
The one is good at melee, but they're also the only one who's good at shooting. So maybe I grab him for melee.
Yeah, he could be a meat shield. Get
Meat
himself killed.
shield is, gosh darn it. How do I, is rescue?
Yeah, rescue. Well, it depends. Rescue, he has a chance of joining after he heals. If you imprison him, you can force him to join.
Wait, why can't I? It says I can't rescue him. No
Do you
reachable,
have a medical
unreserved,
bed?
non-prisoner bed. There's a double bed.
Is it set to medical?
Now it is.
Issue. And now try.
What? Oh, is rescue different than prisoner?
Yes.
Got
Rescue means throw him on a medical bed.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is set this bed to medical for now. And then we should be good. Okay, yeah. Because that's actually Herbrid, but he recovered
Has
and
recovered
decided.
and decided to leave. Well, now you can arrest him if you really want him.
No, I'm gonna just let him die. Is it worth capturing him? I don't know. John said no. I'm gonna trust John.
Yeah, I would wait for someone better. You're not in a desperate need of anybody right now. And if he could do dumb labor, then I would do it. But
Yeah, the fact that they keep giving me people that can't is really annoying.
I hate these stupid tribal merchants. They're so useless.
Ooh, advanced components. But I don't really have anything to sell. No, it's okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Was I in your dialogue or something?
Yeah, I think you canceled my dialogue.
If I hit cancel, is this gonna mess with yours?
I don't know. I think I just did my trade. Yes, I did it.
Oh, this is an exotic goods trader. No wonder they have bad things. Okay, that was okay. So trade interactions are also kind of weird.
Yeah, we just don't want to trade at the same time, I guess.
Yeah. I'll be back. How's everybody doing?
All right. My food's kind of low, but I'm working on it.
What's up, Justin?
I'm doing okay.
Can we send you any food, John? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I can send. I have a ton of food.
I don't need any now. I did some hunting, and I think that'll tide me over.
You're joking.
What happened?
But he said he was gonna leave, right?
The guy?
Yeah, he has an infection.
He decided to stay or something?
He's still here.
Yeah, he's gonna stay until he's healed, and then he's just gonna walk off the map.
Oh. Should I wake somebody up to heal his infection then?
Depends if you give a shit.
We do it.
He has no faction, so no one's gonna give you brownie points for saving him.
I don't think he's receiving medicine though, so because it's herbal and I don't think we have any herbal. Are you healed? Yay! So I have an excellent bed. Should I use that for the medical bed, or does it not matter for that?
I think it'll help marginally.
Okay, so it's better to make that a person bed?
Yeah, probably.
Got it.
Hospital beds are what make the real difference for medical stuff.
That's something to unlock though, right?
Yeah. And they're kind of expensive.
Oh. John just got like 4 spacecraft chunks.
Oh boy.
Is that the only way you get components when the chunk?
You can mine them if they're on the map. It's compacted machinery.
Yeah.
And then trading, and then later in the game, you develop the technology to make them out of steel.
Oh.
So Justin, right above your base, there's like 2 little brown spots.
Yeah. Okay. I was wondering what that was for. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you get like 1 per each block, or you get a whole bunch?
You get 2, if you have a competent miner.
Oh, you see, there's that stash.
How do we see? Oh. Is there a way to see people's stats, like the rescue ones?
No. That's part of the thing. You don't know if they suck.
What does skill trainer animals do? It's just +1.
I think it's just +1. It might be plus more. I don't bother with them mostly.
My dude just got inspired recruitment.
Nice. That's one of the best inspirations.
He was at 3.1 though, so like,
marginally useful.
yeah. You are not a hunter, my man. You do not get a gun. so that's not too bad. I am going to need another bit. Oh. Every once in a while, the game desyncs. Like if I have the work open, it'll like desync
Disappear.
and then disappear. Yeah,
Yeah, it does that to me too.
it's a little odd, but how do I see where like the mad thing went?
You just have to hunt for it.
Okay.
I'm used to having a mini map that shows you any hostiles on the map, but base game, you're just fucked.
The withdrawal percent when it hits 100, then they're good. Is that how that works?
It'll disappear
Okay, good. So he's
soon
almost
after
done.
it hits 100. Yeah.
Do you have to spread the AC units out?
No, I don't think so.
Weird.
Damn, I thought my base.
John's is massive. I feel like mine's the smallest one.
I overdid it. I'm actually moving my stockpile out of that building to the right, and then everything's just going to be in this corner.
Hmm. Who is Gator? Did we just have an insanely bigger rice plot last time, or am I just behind on?
We had a pretty big rice plot
Okay.
last time.
Because I remember we had like 2k spare, and now I have like, well, I'm up to 460, so I guess it's not too far off. But...
Yeah, I'm gonna have about 2k corn now.
Oh, jeez.
But that's because corn takes much longer to grow. So it's gonna be a while.
Would you recommend setting up corn, letting it grow, then swapping? Or do you build up...
that's generally the best thing to do. I just didn't really have enough, like, good soil. Or rich soil. I'm used to being able to make my own rich soil by, like, work. I use a mod that, lets you, like, do compost to make fertilizer, and then you can fertilize ground. But in vanilla, it's just like you gotta build your kitchen next to your, wherever you have good soil.
Yeah. Your kitchen or your freezer?
Well, your freezer, which should be next to your kitchen.
Yeah. I'm gonna need this person. Yeah, you. Should I capture you or just let you slip? Oh. there a reason they're not replanting right away?
They have another thing to do. I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's probably because the guy who does construction also does plants. But eventually, when the wall's finished. The guy recruited also... Well, no, he doesn't even have the thing in plants. I would need somebody good in construction or plants. One of the two would be helpful.
Yep. One corn harvest is 2,400 corn for me.
Jeez. So I have a masterwork, an excellent, and a good bed. Oh, Justin, you already have tiles and stuff? That's crazy.
Yeah. I guess I probably shouldn't have wasted them.
I don't know, I feel like mine is the most plain base so far.
I think mine's more plain, to be honest.
Oh, you didn't do any power stuff yet, John?
What do you mean?
I know you did, okay.
Yeah, Kemp fueling. So I got a lucky thing where a Boomalope joined did like a self-tame.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I had a few of those, but I just let them escape.
Oh, they make fuel. Like, you milk them for fuel.
My person keeps taming them, and I keep letting them go. I thought you didn't like them because they explode.
They're dangerous to tame, but it's self-tamed, so I didn't have to worry about it.
Oh my god, so every time that it's been tamed, I should have set up like a pen or something for them?
Yeah.
Well, now you tell me.
It's just taming them is risky because a failed tame attempt causes them to lash out, or can cause them to lash out, and then they explode when you beat them up.
So why has... Oh, okay. So I should have been paying attention. Dang. Should I set up a pen now that in case it happens, do you think?
I mean, yeah, if you want animals at all, you're going to need a pen for most animals. Some stuff like dogs and stuff don't need a pen, but...
Man, at least twice, maybe 3 times it happened, and I was like, whatever. Is the, that better than, like, what am I saying? Is the chem fuel generator better than, like, solar power and stuff?
It's steadier, which is nice. Don't need any batteries for it. I don't have batteries at all. It's more efficient than... the fuel lasts longer than the wood one, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, it's generally... it's superior in all ways to wood. Like, you can turn wood into chem fuel. If you research it. You can make it out of food. It's a pretty good power source. Moving stockpiles is taking forever. I have a mod that I play with. Almost everyone plays with. It's a very common one called Pick Up and Haul, which lets your people haul multiple things at the same time. It's so nice.
Okay, well, when you one-shot it, I guess.
My god, my guys are getting married.
Nice.
Doesn't Justin have to get up for work in like 4 hours?
Yeah, but I'm fine.
We can save.
Oh, this is good, man. We need more RimWorld.
Is what addiction is.
This is what I did it, guys. It took me how many years, but I got at least one other person addicted to RimWorld.
Are you smoking?
You know what, John?
Flipping people. The
I
one
appreciate
dude doesn't have the
your
nerve.
persistence. I appreciate your persistence, and it worked out for you.
Oh god.
So when are you downloading Destiny? When is everybody downloading Destiny?
You gotta try a lot harder. John put in a lot more time than that.